camera is like very red today. I think the filters or whatever constantly feel like they're changing. But I also change the lighting in here. Sometimes the windows cracked. Sometimes ceiling lights are on. But I guess it's fine. But how y'all doing? How's it going, Al? I know you mentioned the PlayStation State of Play. I may wind up jumping into that later. It's in like 2 hours. That may be a good time to kind of take a pause. So maybe we'll check it out. I'll have to probably tinker with some stuff to make sure I'm like set up for it, but I don't mind jumping in and checking it out. Some of the PlayStation stuff I'm like less interested in now because I've switched to PC, but there probably will be a PC impact regardless. What's going on, Soft Love? I wonder if I dare see if you want to do some killer combo. I have not played killer on 2v8, so maybe we'll see how it goes. Also, anyone who hops in chat, if we do Survivor, anyone's welcome to join for sure. Been chilling Deadlock Gaming. Nice. Yeah, you've been grinding that a little bit. Maybe at some point I'll check that game out. I don't know if the type of game I've mentioned is my style entirely, but looks like it could be fun. It's very fast paced, it feels like. Let me throw on some music. I figured maybe we'll do another before jumping to DBD. Do just a interactive game. Let me grab this. I probably need to turn the volume down because we turned it up for Uncharted yesterday. I debated playing that again today, but sided with DVD, obviously. All right. Actually, maybe it's an okay level. Hopefully the volume's okay. I'd like the Fortnite Club. Okay, Marks. Yeah, I saw your your stream the other day had a Sora thumbnail, and I was like, wait a minute. Definitely MOBA coded. Yeah, I don't know if that's. I mean, I don't mind trying it, but probably not my go-to. No, you're good. Yeah, I was debating like playing something like Dying Light or BioShock and grabbing it on Steam because they're on sale right now. But I was like, let's try the remote play stuff again. It feels like it's been working fine. I started with like more turn-based things, so it wouldn't be as impacted by latency. But it seemed to run smoothly. The first one's probably my least favorite of the 4 mainline entries, but it's still a fun time. It's probably a lot more platformy than maybe some of the other ones are. But yeah, we got like, I think we got to like chapter 8, so maybe like a third of the way through the game. Something like that. Probably will finish it in 2 more streams, I would guess. So it's a good time doing that. For our icebreaker for today, I figured I'd play this. I haven't done this in a long time. We also may get totally cooked with it, but if anyone likes word games, I figured let's do the Contexto. Let me grab this. Okay, I think. So if you're unfamiliar with this game, pretty much the point of it is we have to guess what word they're thinking of, and we put words in, and it tells us if we're closer or farther away, depending on what our guess is. So quite different than DBD, obviously, but we do some variety here on the channel. So chat is welcome to help us try to get this, but let's see, what do we start with? Apple. Okay, so pretty much this is saying Apple is the 81st 100th closest word to the word. He used to do Samantha, but hated how the AI did the ranking for context. Or for Contexto. Yeah, I do remember some of the, like, what decided was closer was a little bit BS. Like, you'd be doing, I don't know, if the word was like Jupiter, space would somehow be like the 5,000th word, but then like something crazy would be like 10th. Samantha's the same. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a ton of word games that do this. But I agree. I've had times where I'm like, that doesn't make sense how that's closer than that. Computer. I mean, Apple is kind of, okay, that's far away from that. House. House is now the closest. Person. Not that. Okay. City? Nope. Lamp. Table. We are far off. Space. We're so. House is the closest. Bedroom. No. What about feeling? Those, yeah. You're saying like, oh, that's actually the closest. Happy. Somehow feeling was close, but not happy. So maybe it's like touch. Maybe. Apple farm. We'll try farm. Hey. Whoa. Okay. Grow. Grow is far away, but farm is close. Okay. Field. Corn. I mean, apple wasn't that close. Somehow farm is close. Rake. Nope. Farming. Does that count as a separate? Okay, it considers that the same. Lab. I'm sorry, I don't know this word. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know the word lab? What? Like that maybe? Okay, that's not close. I'm assuming it was too shortened for it, maybe. Dog. Okay. Cow. Oh, we are cooking beef. Horse? Cow is way closer than horse. Steer? Longhorn? Sheep? That's also okay. It's seeming like farm animal potential here. Chicken, I like that. Cow is still the closest. See, why is like dog so far away? Which makes me think maybe it's not an animal. It's just relating to a farm. And these all are on a farm. Barn? Okay, no. Pig? Like that one. The answer is going to be like football or something like that. Meat? Shepherd? We're in the ballpark. Livestock? Okay. What about rooster? How is rooster that close but chicken's that far? I don't know. Who knows? Crow? Okay, so we're in the bird family. Let's just type bird. Okay, maybe it's a bird. Eagle? Falcon? Vulture? I saw one the other day. Okay, that's somehow far away. Scarecrow? I like that. No, apparently not. Turkey? Yeah. Somehow that... See, like, turkey and chicken feel like they should be pretty close. But apparently not. Somehow rooster has been the closest. Seed? No. What is this? Egg? I like that. Ooh. Crops. Yeah, field probably would have been higher for that. What other farm animals are there? Beak. Okay, so beak's not, so maybe it's not actually. Here's where I think eventually, like, we hang around the bird concept for a while. Eventually you have to branch off because it may just be jacked up AI. Duck, I like that. It feels like it's probably an animal. What about raptor? Those are technically birds. I mean, it's not too far off. Hummingbird. Let's pick like a weird. I'm just gonna name a bunch of birds now. Okay, that one's far away. Is blue jay technically, or does that count as? As I said, we spend like a few minutes on the bird concept, and then eventually we have to pivot and just start naming weird things to get us back to where we are. How far is something like Jupiter? right, that's quite far. Hey, how do you spell hay bale? I don't know if I know how to. Let's just do hay. Haystack. Needle and haystack. Rabbit. It's a good one. Ooh, see, rabbit and sheep are close. That's why it may not just be a bird. Rabbit, sheep. Squirrel. Just like small animals now at this point. Rat. Mouse. Mouse is far away though. Okay. What about like agriculture? No. We have not done cat. Watch that just be the answer. Trying to think other animals, like pet animals. Snake. See, snake being that high makes me think it's not necessarily tied to a farm anymore. Lizard? No. It does feel like we're in the bird realm or the animal realm. Yeah, farm was 147. It was higher than lizard, so. What about like a boar? Okay. Parrot. Weasel. Mongoose. Thinking of like Lion King animals. What is Timon technically? Meerkat? Is that a K? Yeah. Yak or bison, like those. Okay, maybe just buffalo. Huh. The answer is gonna be like, I don't know, something way off the wall, like monitor or something. How's it way more bison than yak? I mean, maybe you can interpret yak as being like throw up, like an alternate definition of the word. I don't know. The real answer is this algorithm is jacked up, but if I was trying to give them some kind of way out, that's what I would say. Hen? No. Nests. Okay, I feel like it's probably not going to be a bird, but it seemingly likely an animal. Maybe fur? Feathers? What's up, Matthew? We're playing Contexto. We're trying to guess what word this is, and you can kind of see the list of things that are very close to it here. Rooster is the closest. It's 10 words off, and there's cow, rabbit, sheep, boar, so forth. So feel free to play along if you'd like. Wing? Yeah, I'm kind of jumping off the bird bandwagon at this point. I think I'll stick on the animal side of things for a while, but paw? Paw is far away. Foot. Leg. Leg is way closer than foot. Okay, fair enough. Arm. Okay, maybe it doesn't have arms. Eagle. I think we did eagle. Camel. Sure. Ooh, okay. Okay. What about ostrich? Oh, it's a what's the, not the ostrich, but the other thing that's like the exact same thing. My mind is so fried right now. The other big bird that's like the same thing, but actually I think they're a little meaner typically. What's the name of emu? Yeah. Crushed it. We got there eventually. I don't really care how many words we get it in because I throw out random crap all the time. But we got there. Nice. It was an animal. What were the other? Let's see. You can kind of, I think, see the closest. Yeah. Emu, ostrich, kangaroo. I'm not familiar with this one. Is this another like Australian animal? Wallaby, koala. Cassowary. Okay. Possum. Dingo. Rooster. I don't know if... I mean, they're kind of just naming animals that I feel like are in, like, Australia. Because feather was pretty far down. You would think emu would have, like, feather be pretty high, right? Yeah, Australia. It's... trying. Never heard of an emu. Yeah, they're pretty much just ostriches. I think they're a little meaner. I've seen them at... I've gone to, like, a state fair. And they've been in, like, the animal area. And you can feed them, but... I kind of feel like you do so at your own risk because they get pretty in your face. Like, they are not shy at all. They're like giant and they get in your face a ton. They are weird. They are terrifying in person. Like, you don't realize how, like, massive they are. And as I said, I think it's added because, like, when I saw them, they're behind, like, a fence, but they're obviously their neck is, like, super long, so they can get up right in your face. Yeah, they are pretty wild. All right, well, we did get there. I wasn't sure. I feel like playing this game is a little bit dicey. Sometimes you may just strike out, but we got there eventually. My face looks so, like, tan. I don't think that should be... It's fine. It's fine. All right, we'll jump into some DVD now. Had 300 more days on Smantle. Yeah, I don't, as I said, I don't typically... I mean, especially with chat, I don't try to do it in the least amount. I just try to get there eventually. We had a lot of in the green. But yeah, in theory, you're trying to do it in the lowest amount of guesses for sure. I don't... What are these other ones? What is Connexo and Latroso? That looks like Wordle, kind of, a little bit. Speaking of which, you guys want to do... Well, maybe we'll do the Wordle before jumping into some DVD. It's a word association day, seemingly. I haven't done the Wordle in a long time either. Connexo looks like connection. Oh, mate, you want to do connections? Well, we're just doing all the word games first. We'll do the Wordle, then we'll do connections, and then we'll jump into the DVD. People that came for gameplay are like, what is happening? This is intense gameplay, though. Okay. I think most people know the Wordle. We try to guess the word given the 5 letters here, and it'll tell us if we have letters correct or not. Yeah, I love connections. It's a fun time. Never played Wordle? Okay, so pretty much the point is it's kind of like Hangman, I guess. We have to guess what word. Where's my... Hello? Oh, do I just have to click? There's not somewhere to type? That feels odd. Maybe I can just type? Okay, I can. I was like, I can't find anywhere to type. Elope? Let's start with that. We'll go with it, but I will say the risk is we have double E's. But we have 2 vowels at least. And maybe we'll see where an E is. Okay, it ends in an E. This game does like to use double vowels sometimes, though. I will say. To try to trick you. I like the Steamdle. You guess the game based on the Steam review. Maybe I'll check that one out, too. We'll do connections, and I'll maybe look at that real quick, at least. So, Matthew, you have to... It's a 5-letter word only. And now we know... If these 3 letters aren't in there, and we know it ends in E. So, like... Mince? Let's do that. That works. Okay. Knocked out another vowel. I think we should probably use an A next. I mean, you cross off letters at least. It makes it a little bit easier. Never played this game. I mean, they're kind of just fun brain teasers a little bit. So rinse I want to do because it doesn't have an I, it doesn't have an N. I know there's some modes where you can say you can't even type words in that are using letters that aren't in it, but I don't think I have that mode on. Something with an A and maybe a U. Waste. That's a good one. Use the S and the T, actually. Let's do it. Okay. Either we have another E somewhere in there that's not the beginning, or we have a U. We also have an S somewhere in there. What about like a QU situation? Like, there's no shot they would do that, would they? That would be like diabolical to have 2 double vowels. If this isn't it, it's kind of a bad guess because we're not really crossing out a lot. Although I guess we're putting the E in a different spot and we have 2 spots to put the U. E in the first. Ah, you're right. Yeah, good call. Forgot about that. Since we did try 2 of them, one of them, the one on the left, would be yellow. You're right. Maybe use the R somehow. Where do we want to put the S? Either at the beginning or before the E, I'm thinking here. Like SH. Nah, Chris, we only got like a third of the way through Uncharted 1. We'll go back to it at some point. Races. So there's no A. We know that. There's also no C. And we know the E is at the end. I mean, is this technically a word? No, it's not. Space. There is, so there's no A. We know that for a fact. Also no C once again. It's probably hard to like understand the concept the first time playing it. Shape. There's still no A. Or P actually. So the first 3 rows I have there with the elope, mince, and waste, any of the letters that are in gray, or any of the letters in gray on the keyboard here, or I guess dark gray on the keyboard, are not included in the word. Only the light gray letters have the potential to be included. Or it ends in E, we know, and there's an S somewhere in the word. Let's see. Ending in E is interesting. Sweet. There is no I or T. I'm pretty much at this point trying to put the S somewhere else in the middle and also throw a U in there to find out where that could be. I think the ending in the E is throwing me off because I want to do like brush or something like that, which we could, I think we could put it in there and get more answers, but I want to try to stick to using letters that are only left. The U is interesting. I'm trying to do like something. I feel like the U's got to be in like the second spot as far as I guess. I feel like I want to do something with this, but then what letter would go before the E? I don't know if there's much left that would. Yeah, having to end in an E is tough. Yeah, that's too many letters. It's got to be 5 letters. I mean, I feel like there's no letter to go in that 4th spot that makes sense. I mean, there's an I in bruise, but something like that. Yeah, I'm debating just trying to word that would get us more answers, but I'm trying to do one that fits, that could be the right answer. The U is kind of weird because I'm like shake, but there's no way. So I'm like, not that. Bates. That doesn't end in E. Also, I don't know how true this is, but I think a lot of times they don't use plural. And they like things that end in S, they don't typically do in this game, I don't think. Okay. I'm struggling to even come up with a word, honestly. I feel like we have such weird letters left. Like if we started with S, there's only a handful of letters that can come after that. Like H is the big one. Which, as I said, maybe that means S is right before the E. Tough. This one's a tough one. I feel like the amount of letters we don't have. Surge. I like that. I like that. I had been trying to put something, I think, in that 2nd spot instead of the U, but I think let's go with this. Crushed it. There's probably not many other words that would have worked there, honestly. Excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah. Maybe we would have gotten there eventually. But I had to put something out there that at least was a valid guess. Well done. Let's do connections. All right, for anyone new to this game, we have a grid of 4x4, and there's 4 categories that connect 4 of these words. So, in theory, like May, Yank, A is a weird word to be out there, but A and card would be connected by some overlapping like thing. It's probably easier to explain once I find an example. Let's see. Frozen, dairy, mold. I mean, those are all kind of like food related things. Fight and yank. Maybe. You have to find 4 of them. So if there's 2 others that you think. Drag. Drag and yank feel either like a misdirect or the right answer. Oh yeah, it says tight. It says tight. Let's see. May? The misdirect is definitely May and J, it feels like, because those rhyme, obviously. Sometimes I try to like trick you with some of the options. Produce and dairy. Also, frozen, mold. Food related things. Mold, make, produce, but I don't know the 4th. Mold, make, produce. What would make's inclusion there be, you think? Like to make something food-wise? Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're right. I like that. To form? Let's do that. Crushed it. creation. Yeah, to construct. So you saw that these 4 words being to construct. So we have to find the other 3. Firm, yank, drag. I don't know if firm fits those, but these do have a similarity. Firm and tight also are like snug words. The A is a weird one. Sometimes they do goofy stuff like ends in something. What's up, Will? You're probably like, what is happening here? We are playing the connections before some DVD. So I don't know if you played this before, but it's like a word association game. All right, let's see what we have here. Dancing. What would go with dancing? A lot of times they'll do like blank something. Like if the answer was like dancing queen, words that have queen in them or something. Actually. Dairy Queen? Did I just like walk into that one? I think I just walked into that one. I was giving that as an example. I feel like there's actually an answer there. Looks too smart for me. It is a bit of a brain teaser. What's gonna be the last one? What's something queen? Frozen queen? May queen? I mean, maybe. Definitely not yank queen. I mean, card queen? Like the queen of like hearts? It's a bit of a stretch, maybe. All right, so this is probably the wrong one. Firm queen? What is a firm queen? I don't know what that would mean. Kind of lean towards like May. Yep. Okay. All right, so we do still have... No, we already took out. So drag and yank was like a misdirect because they're similar sounding things. Okay. The A is such a weird one. That is also hilarious. I was just I saw like dancing and I was like, let's give it an example. And I was like, wait, drag also works for that. Let's see. Frozen and firm are kind of similar, like not moving kind of thing. Tight. Frozen is like you're not budging. Tight is kind of like you're not budging. Firm is kind of like you're not budging. I don't know what the other one would be. Yank J card A. Ah, I like that. Like abbreviations for baseball teams. Yankees, Blue Jays, Cardinals, Athletics. Excellent work. Yeah. I guess fast is the other one. What's the correlation with fast? Fixed in place. Okay, like the fasten. Sure. Good pickup on that one. I even as a mild baseball fan didn't see that one coming. All right, cool. Let me check. I'll check out the other one you mentioned. I've never played it, so it's gonna be new for me. Actually, let's do this first. What'd you say it was called? Probably should have wrote it down beforehand. Something with steam, like the Steamdle. Is that what you said it was called? The Steamdle. Let's see what that is. Let's see. Steamdle. Guess game from its reviews. Okay, so it's like not just review. I thought when you said that, I was like review scores, but it's actually like text reviews. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds kind of fun. We're gaming today. It kind of works. Haven't done today's. All right, cool. I'm glad because it was like when we did the grass, I was like, I can't ask you for help. Maybe we should look at the grass again. Is it still the same quest at this point? I kind of thought about just like going through it quickly, and if I knew one, just immediately submitting it. We already knew that, Chris. That was in the files at the final episode of Resurrection. All right. So from Sharon Lizzie 91, if we want to read some context clues, somebody that was born in maybe in 91 played this game. We only have 6 guesses, so it's very guess the game coded. It really is good. You can have a whole family. I'm a horse person, and there's a horse on the front of the game, but haven't figured out where the horses are. There's a horse on the front of the game. Okay. That feels like that should be a giveaway. Like on the cover art, there's a horse. But seemingly there aren't horses in the game, but there's family. Maybe like The Last of Us? Are they riding horses? I don't know if they are, actually. I'm thinking of like Ellie and Joel, but they may just be standing there. That's probably a bad guess. This also is a Steam game. I know they migrated it over to Steam, but maybe I should be thinking PC specifically. Horse on the cover of the game. I'm always thinking like a Zelda kind of thing, or like a Witcher, something where you're riding a horse. But they show those pretty early. Oh, it was posted recently. Oh, you're right. February 7th. Does that typically mean it's a... I guess it at the very least means it can be a game that came out as recently as February 7th. But I don't know when this got posted. Also at 5:48 a.m. They were grinding for sure. Red Dead. I like that one. You would think the horses are pretty there early, like they're pretty early on though. Okay, only 1 and 2. The first or the second one has Arthur Morgan on the cover. Maybe it's the first one? Because I think the Revolver's got the guy screaming. Wrong guess. 10 of 10. Love making myself as a sim and drowning myself when I'm depressed looking at the DLC prices. Is this just The Sims? Oh. Well, that was easy. I almost thought when they said have a whole family, I'm like, all right, games where you create a family, maybe. I didn't realize there's a horse on the cover. Is there really? Where? Unless there's an alternate cover. I don't see a horse on the cover here. Yeah, that feels like that was too quick. Like if the title of the game is in the review. I mean, the drowning myself was pretty obvious. Like you delete the ladder or whatever. Don't need 2i processor. Free. The game's not free. Is it Sims? I don't feel like it is. DLCs. Yeah, they have so many microtransactions for the game now. What were the other clues? Let's see. Let's look at them. Had 12 kids with 8 different women. Became an ass. All right, this would have been great. If this was the second one, I maybe would have guessed Sims, but like... this would have been hilarious as a second clue. Don't have $1,000 just so I can have 30 new hairstyles. Okay. 764 DLC for the full game. I do feel like this one should have been the last clue of all of them. Maybe this one's like the second to last one because it says it's an EA game. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Maybe there is an alternate cover, but I don't see a horse. Gotta be honest. Unless they're insulting one of the main characters. I guess before we jump in, since that was pretty fast, let's look at the grass real quick. Let's see if the quest is still out there. And I'm not going to do them all. I'm just going to like speed run them. And if I have the immediate answer, we'll send it. Where is... Can I still access the quest? Embark on a quest. Right, exactly. All right, it is the same one. All right, let's I'm gonna quickly look at these and then we'll move on to some DVD. All right, so we got stuck on 4 for the longest time. I don't think we're gonna sit on that one again. No idea. I'll throw out like one guess for each of these. Okay, that's not it. Ooh, this looks like more of an artsy game. It's not this, but like a Luigi's Mansion or something. Oh, never mind. It is that. Fair enough. Okay, Minecraft? It's very square. All right, we're crushing it. We're just speed running these. This is kind of giving Last of Us with like overgrown grass. we are cooking with gas right now. What is happening? Did we have The Witcher as an answer? I don't think we ever did get that as a final answer. No, it's not that. Red Dead? Is that one of them? Crushing it. Look at this. Right? Yeah, I don't know. The Minecraft felt very easy with like the squares. I wish these were this easy previously. This is this Skyrim? This looks like a Bethesda game. Dude, what is happening? This looks very generic. Maybe this is The Witcher? No. Okay. This is giving like a Far Cry kind of thing. Like Primal, maybe? Kingdom Come. For the one I just did. You're saying this one, maybe? I don't mind sending it. Yeah, if you guys... Actually, I should be engaging you guys for sure. I don't know if... Did we have, like, animals for this one? Like, those look like mammoths or something. We have, like... I guess it could just be an elephant, but it looks like a mammoth. These are rocks. Not much grass. This is like an other planet one, like a Mass Effect or like a No Man's Sky, maybe? No. Maybe like a Monster Hunter? No. Oh, we know this one. Slam dunk, not even a question. I guess Apex Legends is actually the answer because I don't know why. Yeah. I know this very well. It's not really grass, but I guess that counts. Oh, top-down game, huh? It's kind of got like an Ori art style, but it's top-down. I don't know if I know this one. Maybe like a Bastion? Who knows? Don't know. This is given maybe like a Dragon Age? No. I know I'm flying through these. If you guys have guesses, I can go back to. So I just figure we're probably not going to get them all, although we had an insane streak right there. Could this be like a Kingdom Come? This looks actually... This is giving Bethesda a little bit also. If I'm being honest, like Oblivion? No? This one? I've been guessing The Witcher. We had Skyrim already, didn't we? Oh, maybe it's what the answer is. I thought we already got Skyrim, so I was like, let's not send it on Skyrim, but it kind of looks like a Bethesda game. No. Do you know this one? Sounds like? Rip. You said I've been guessing it. What have I guessed? We guessed pretty good. A few times we got it. It looks like the The rocks and stuff kind of look like Skyrim. I don't know about up here, though. We didn't try Kingdom Come? Let's try it here. No. All right, moving on. This is like Animal Crossing or like a Link's Awakening or something. Nice. Snow, huh? I mean, one of these have to be The Witcher, you would think, right? At some point. I don't know if there's snow in that game, though. Maybe we send it on Skyrim here also. No? Okay. That was Witcher 3. All right. Before jumping DVD, we'll quickly recap. So we have this one. I'll give like a minute on each of these. People have guesses they want to throw out. It's snowy. We did Red Dead 2, so it's not like the opening of that. We did that last time. I got lucky and eventually guessed Death Stranding on this one. It does feel like eventually I just throw out the same games. I'm like, all right, this has got to be somewhere on there. Maybe like God of War? Is that a decent guess? No. Would this tell me if I had the right franchise? I know this typically does. Like, I don't know if I have to send it on like Ragnarok. Snow, huh? What games have snow in them? And a lot of plants too? Huh. We have to come back to this one. This one is like very much like 360 game, maybe even Xbox game. You can kind of tell by the assets, I feel like. Like it's a little bit blurry, but not too bad. RE4 for this one. It could be Village also, I guess. There's snow in that. Or did you mean the other one I just was on? Oh, the other one? Yeah. My bad. But you made me think maybe Village could be the answer for the other one. This is not RE4. I think that's kind of like the original RE4. That time period is kind of what this looks like a bit to me. Also, what is this? There's like a tree, but then it's like just actually grass growing around this stone pillar. It feels like here. Vampire the Masquerade. I'll send it. I never played those. Witcher 1. Would they be that dirty? I would hope that they would tell me if I had the right franchise, because I normally do that with the other Guess the Game stuff. All right. You guys can tell me to come back to it if you want, but we won't spend too much time. This looks very like fantastical a little bit. Like, oh, we haven't done, have we had like, did we do a Breath of the Wild early on? Yeah, we did. I was like kind of in that same mindset here. Fable, yeah. That also works. Crushed it. Wait. Oh, it's the right franchise. Fable 3? Just Fable? I'm so confused. Was the answer Fable 2? It says yes, but I'm still guessing. And the other ones are yellow. Why does it have a check mark if Fable 2 is not the answer? Did I break the game? Is it Fable 2 in this way? Okay, it was Fable 2, but not the way I clicked on it. Oh, yeah, that was a good poll now, and that kind of made sense. It's also that fantastical. Top down. I don't know. I mean, this looks cool. Divinity? Yeah, let's send it on something like that. No. Probably not this, but let's try is that not an option? Okay. This one may be tough. All right. Okay, we're in very much more of rocky terrain. Don't play top downs too much. I do periodically, but I'm not normally taking in the scenery like that. It kind of feels like we're on another planet here. Let's send it on like a Mass Effect, I guess. Final Fantasy 16. You can try that. Final Fantasy. I mean, guessing a Final Fantasy probably never hurts because there's so many games that we would know if we're in the right franchise. What other, what about, oh, we haven't guessed Horizon for any of these. I feel like some of these could be like a Horizon game. Not that one, obviously. This one could be. Okay, never mind. Could this be Grand Theft Auto? I'm just trying to type 5. Where is 5? No. All right, moving on. This one's interesting. We have actual animals beyond just the trees. Are these mammoths? I can't really see the size. They seem to have... They could just be like bison or something. Because they don't look that big, actually, because they're way smaller than the trees. Like, mammoths would be, like, way up here. I think these are just, like, little bison or, like, I don't know what these are. The hunting game called. I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, Far Cry Primal was kind of in my head. Big buck hunter. I don't think it's gonna be like something like that, but we'll try it. Oregon Trail. Dude, if Oregon Trail had these graphics, I would totally play it. Actually, I would probably even play old school Oregon Trail. We'll send it just for the chance. Call of the Wild. What is that? No idea. Are we shooting these things? Are they our friends? Who knows? Nobody knows. It does, I mean, the Oregon Trail, while that one's like a way different playstyle of a game, that kind of vibe is what I'm seeing here. Like, we're just kind of roaming a little bit. We haven't had The Last of Us, have we? I don't think it'd be that per se, but doesn't hurt to try that. Would this be a Horizon? Nope. All right, moving on. This is like the worst picture of all time. I know nothing from this picture, honestly. It's like super shady. So this is a Far Cry? This one, you think? I almost typed this as a Far Cry. Dying Light. Try Dying Light. I could see that with like the sun going down kind of thing. That kind of mechanic. Nope. It does feel like time of day is changing in this. Just Cause. They like to do like the weather stuff. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't plan to get all these. I figured we would just kind of revisit it. I don't know how long this quest will stay up, but doesn't hurt. This one we only threw one guess out there. I mean, we have to send The Witcher on all these, right? That's like a prereq for this. The one I didn't guess The Witcher on was the correct one. Yeah, we had a nice little streak there. Why is this one not? I didn't turn that one green for some reason. Okay, now it did. This is the one we guessed like a bajillion guesses, and I was like, I'm done playing this game. Although we did eventually get, was it this one? Yeah, Elden Ring. So previously, I guess for anyone who wasn't there last time. We had Elden Ring, we had Death Stranding, we had Breath of the Wild, and we had Super Mario 64. This one I literally went through like I started just naming game franchises. I mean, could this have been, did we do, it's more of a top down, I guess. We did do Baldur's Gate. I don't think Divinity would be the answer here. Also, I can't even type. Let's go. Horizon, I did not, but apparently it was Dragon's Dogma 2. Never played it, so I was having a little chance of getting that correct. That was, once again, it's kind of just dark. It's hard to really see what's happening here. All right, so we have 6 left in theory. We'll quickly cycle through if you guys want to throw any guesses, but we're probably going to have to revisit these in the future. We have, I assume maybe time of day is an aspect for this one. And you can see the 5 we've guessed already. But I assume there's some kind of element of day-night cycle. Maybe not. Maybe it's just always the sun is setting, but... I mean, let's send it on more. I think the ones I guessed for other franchises, let's just send it there. Doesn't hurt to like double dip on the ones that weren't correct. Black Desert, could do that. And a lot of people are interested in Crimson Desert. We're probably gonna get that. Speaking of the Sony State of Play, are we gonna get that goofy Horizon like battle royale game or whatever it is? I saw some clips that it did not look that fun. I kind of feel like they really tried to branch out Horizon a little bit too much, like the Lego game, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it looked kind of cool from some of the trailers. Crimson Desert. It's funny though. I feel like Horizon as a franchise was like meant for me. I like RPGs. I like some open world. I've kind of faded a little bit over time. Sci-fi is cool. Dinosaurs are cool. Robot dinosaurs. It's like, this is made for me. And I just thought the first game was okay. I beat that one. I started the second one a little bit, but I didn't wind up finishing it. I don't know. I felt like the comparison I'll frequently do is between that and like The Witcher 3. The side quests in Horizon were meaningless. It's like, go fetch this and then go talk to this lifeless NPC about it. So, yeah, they're trying to push it too much. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the live service game that I'm hoping they don't spend a lot of time talking about during the State of Play. It does not look super fun, but we could be wrong. All right, so I don't have a really good guess for this one yet. This one feels like it should be gettable, but I just can't think of it quite yet. Oh, there's another one for mobile. The one I'm thinking of is the console one, where it looked like kind of a worse Monster Hunter kind of game. Do we guess anything over here we want to double dip on? I don't think so. Sniper Elite, because we're shooting. I don't think you're shooting animals in that game, but I'll send it. Tis not. This looks too good for this, but I'm gonna send it on the forest. To not have the forest in like a grass thing is kind of makes me want to put that for all of these, honestly. Except for this one. I do feel like we're on like Mars in this game. Deliver us to the moon. Deliver us Mars. Metal Gear. I like that guess. I like that guess. Metal Gear 5. Crushed it. Excellent work. That was a good one. It fit the like popular franchise, but also graphics looked pretty similar. Yeah, great work. This one is, I feel like I'm gonna know it, but I don't know if I played it. Like, it feels like we're walking up here, then we're going to the next part of the level. It's like transitioning, kind of like a when you enter a new room in like a Resident Evil game. I feel like I'm gonna know whatever this is. I mean, it's not Ori because it's a top-down, but I have to send on something like that. We'll get that one eventually. This one, I mean, this is so Bethesda coded. I don't know, like a Fallout maybe then. Doesn't really look like a Fallout environment, but what other like 360 RPG kind of game could this be? No idea. And then we got the winter one. This feels like one that we should be able to get based off of there being snow. But maybe we'll think about it. Think about it and probably come back to it. So we got 5 left. I mean, 15 out of 20. We did kind of just send a bunch of guesses on some of these, like especially the 4th one here. But unlike Contexto, this doesn't even tell me how many times I guessed wrong. A Tomb Raider. Oh, for this one, like Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider. That was a pretty good guess, though. I like the. It does feel like most of these are like popular franchises. Because we have like Mario 64, Breath of the Wild, Death Stranding. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a bit of an outlier. Elden Ring, Witcher 3. I was proud of this one. I don't think I've played that game in forever. Minecraft, this was a gimme. Last of Us. The overgrown grass on like what appeared to be Civilization before kind of gave that away. Red Dead 2, I think we got this one pretty quick too. I think it just looked good, honestly. Skyrim, yeah. Looks like there's gonna be like a dragon coming in. Metal Gear. This one was, I think we guessed Apex first, but we saw this one a mile away. Is this, which map is this? Is this World's Edge? Or no, it's King's Canyon, I think is that the name of this one? Some of them kind of blend together. I know like some of the unique ones, like Broken Moon is pretty unique. The first map. Yeah, the one that had like the swamp on it originally. Potentially. And Skull Town, way back then. Skull Town's not a thing anymore, right? They took that out, I'm pretty sure. All right, we got Fable. Yeah, so we have mostly prominent franchises. Never played Animal Crossing, but this was pretty obvious. All right. We'll jump into some DBD now. Someone who watches the VOD back is going to be like, we're playing word games and watching the PlayStation State of Play. This is not Dead by Daylight. What did I sign up for? Okay, let's boot up Steam. I said this earlier, but now that we're finally playing, if anybody hops in chat and they want to play, it is 2v8, so it's very accessible for that at this point in time. Ooh, Souls games up to 50. I kind of feel like Elden Ring ruined Souls sales. Like Dark Souls 3 used to go on sale for so cheap, and now its lowest sales like half off at $30. Stuff like Sekiro is like never gone on sale. What's the 50% is the highest. Remastered is $20. Even Dark Souls 2 feels like it doesn't go on sale for less than like 20 these days. I think that Elden Ring kind of like boosted the hell out of that developer. Oh, you like Souls more than Elden Ring? I think they're both pretty comparable. You're not a fan of George R.R. Martin's touch on FromSoft? Yeah, it was unique being like open world. Like there's wrong ways to go technically in Elden Ring, at least wrong ways to go first. I mean, FromSoft, we did the tier ranking of devs. They've not let me down before though. Even like, I don't really like Demon Souls, but it's still like a good game. There are a lot of, check-ins for sure. Although Demon Souls has the inverse problem. There's like only bonfires at like boss fights. So the run back in those is so miserable. It is probably harder to be that open. Like, it's probably the biggest map they've ever done, so it makes sense to have that many bonfires maybe, but there are quite a few. I never played Night Rain, but I've thought about it before. All right, what do we got? Year of the Horse? I don't know what this is. Also, do we have a... Oh, we have a free gift. We take that. Don't mind the boss fight bonfire. Yeah, I think that's what I hated about Demon Souls, was like, even from the very beginning, like, unless I maybe missed some like shortcuts, which is very possible, I feel like you had a bonfire and then you had to beat the boss to get the next one. There was very limited like check-in spots, which it was a remake of their first game, obviously, so that kind of makes sense, but still. All right, maybe we'll do I don't know if Soft Love is still here. Maybe we'll do Killer at some point. We'll probably start with Survivor here. I'd have to figure out which killer to use because I've never played 2v8 and they seem to have different mechanics in 2v8 than they do in 1v4. All right, let's pause music, hop on over, and let me grab that. But yeah, I mean, FromSoft games, if I'm thinking of like my top 10 of all time, I'm pretty sure I had 3 of them, which ironically none of them are the Dark Souls franchise. I've never played 1 and 2 in fairness. I know a little bit about them, but I really enjoyed 3. 3 was solid. So my like FromSoft journey was Bloodborne was my first, which is my favorite game of all time. Then I went to Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro, Elden Ring, Demon Souls remake. I think that makes sense. But Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring are all top tier for me. Love Kingsfield growing up in the OG Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, at some point I'd like to play the remaster. It probably still shows its age a little bit, but I know people really dislike 2 also, but maybe at some point I'll play Scholar of the First Sin. All right, let's boot up. Oh, did we finish the quest? We did. We got rewards. Hey, not that I'm ever gonna use that. We got blood points though. We're swimming in blood points, which you don't really need for this game mode. There were 5 Kingsfield games on PS1 too. Okay. Yeah, I never played those. I never done like the Armored Core stuff either. I know a lot of people love that franchise. There's like 6 of those, I think. What is this Year of the Horse quest thing? Be chased, escape, damage gens or repair gens. Okay. They're running like 6 quests at one time here. Any other but I tried it. So maybe I don't know. They probably are still solid games, but I feel like I've stuck to their like Souls-like games. Did you like Sekiro? I feel like Sekiro, it took me a second to warm up to it, but once you get like the parrying down, it was a great time. That's a game I would consider buying again, maybe on PC. Yeah, it's so good. I mean, that's a weird one though for a lot of people because I feel like Sekiro and Elden Ring are like opposite ends of the spectrum, whereas a lot of people who weren't Souls fans because they think they're too hard of games, I feel like enjoyed Elden Ring. But Sekiro's like, you want to try to level up and like dominate a boss? Too bad. We don't have leveling up in this game. You get like the seeds and stuff to like help out a little bit, but you can't like over level and just dominate a boss. You have to learn how to parry. The Genichiro fight specifically is like one that requires that. Who was your toughest fight in that game? I stand by, I think one of the hardest bosses I've ever faced in any game is the second owl fight. So I got the platinum in that game, and there's 4 endings, I think. And one of them you have to do all these like side quest lines. But one of them you fight Owl for a second time. at the same spot as the first boss fight against was it Lady Butterfly or whatever, and that dude hits like a truck. Like, he was a tough boss fight. Yeah, Elden Ring's not, I mean, you can grind Elden Ring. The only way you make Elden Ring hard is if you don't like level up. Like, the first time I played it, I did run to what's the name of the guy's name on the bridge you fight who jumps out of like nowhere? I went there first and that was a mistake, but it's not Mog, I don't think, but it's like something kind of like that. Margit, yeah. That's if you don't like I'm not sure if you're really supposed to go there first. I'm assuming maybe you're supposed to go south, because I remember later on going to fight that like lizard creature thing and it died in like a few swings. But I went to that first and got cooked a few times. I also didn't do a whole lot of like the what's it called when you use like the resurrect like the ghost people, like the wolves or whatever, or the mimic thing where it's like your character again. Those I feel like helped a lot. The true ending, Ashina. Yeah, I should have gone south, and I definitely went north to the castle instead. But maybe at some point I do have that on PlayStation, which that would be a tough one to probably play virtually, because I feel like if there's any latency in that game, it's going to be punishing. Maybe at some point I'll play like Night Rain. I've heard like mixed feedback on Night Rain. All right, we'll boot up. I'm going to quickly get some water, and I'll leave the game up though. Also, hopefully the volume's at a good spot. I realized I did change it, so we'll play around with it if we need to. All right, we are back. As I said, hopefully, I don't know how the volume's going to be for this. Maybe we'll turn down a little bit. I think we had it maybe there. It's hard to see while I'm playing it. Night Rain's overrated. Do people? I feel like it was like not super high praise though, right? Wasn't it kind of like, eh? I do feel like some of the charm of Souls games is like exploring the world, and that's pretty much just like a boss gauntlet, from my understanding. All right, killer is it the huntress with like the?
There are monsters here.
Yeah, it is. Okay, it's trying to get grabbed. Oh, hi. Well, this is quite the opening. Ooh, okay. There we go. I wish I could do another fog. I apparently can't. Sounds a little quiet for me. Maybe I need to turn up my desktop audio. She still on me? She leave me? Why am I... Oh, she's still on me. Why am I gold? Oh, that's a killer. How did she not hear me? There's just no story, and yeah, I mean, sometimes it's hard to understand the story in those. Why can't I repair? But like a lot of it's in like text descriptions of items and stuff, but it feels like the lore and stuff is a big component. I feel like I'm gonna hit with the hatchet just right in the dome right here. Oh, Teammate, you should take one of those things right there. Everything's on timer. That's not... I don't love timer mechanics in games a lot. That's why when I was... Oh, you're coming over here. I'm gonna hit one too. I tried to hit one. I know a lot of people are big Majora's Mask fans. But at least when I was a kid, I was like super not into the fact that... Ooh, okay. You should probably swing at me, dude. Gotta be honest. I was not really into the time mechanic of the game. Oh. Sorry, teammate. We are crushing this Huntress, though. Oh, zombie. Oh, fake out. Am I sandbagging somebody in here? Probably. All right, we got zombied, but we also... Oh, there's another zombie. We locked her in, though. Dude, we are schooling this Huntress. Best game of the day already? Maybe. Yeah, I liked, when it comes to, like, Zelda games, Ocarina of Time way more than Majora's back then. Maybe I'd appreciate it more today. But I did not like that it was, time reliant. I remember you had to do stuff in like 3 days or something. It's also kind of the same way with like Pikmin. I like Pikmin as a concept, but then there's also the time aspect there. All right, we are cruising. I haven't seen the Resident Evil killer yet. I don't know if it's Nemesis. Never got into Zelda. I was more of a Fire Emblem. I never really played Fire Emblems. I did want to play Three Houses. I've heard good things, but did not. Why are we all dropping like flies? What's happening? That's someone on the ground, right? Why are they not getting up? Oh, killer's come back for you. Oh, not this again. Sister. You don't want the smoke? Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I should probably just swing. Radiant Dawn Louise, amazing. Okay. Yeah, when I got a Switch, I wanted to like jump into all the games. I feel like when I got a Switch, I was like really hyping it up, but then didn't really sink a lot of time into it. I probably start off on the wrong foot because the one I got, like the charging for the left Joy-Con was like not as it should be. Okay, love that. But like Breath of the Wild, for example, I played like for 3 hours and I was like, I'm not into this game. I've tried. That's like the same as like Metal Gear 5. I've tried to really get into those games a few times and it just never you want me to heal you? We're gonna do this, Jen. I never really vibed with it. All right, the killer's right there. I think we get this done though. Jake's working on another gen. Jake was working on another gen. Let me heal you, teammate. This is not good. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's the last gen? They're kind of spread out. They're kind of in the middle though. Toolbox. Wait, is that an unused toolbox? I guess we'll start on this gen. Okay. Yeah, I never did Switch online. Let's put a trap. Should I unhook you? I feel like I probably should, but we also need to get a last gen done. So teammates doing it. Nobody's really working on a gen but me. We're sitting pretty good on hooks. There's a couple of people on death hook, unfortunately, but not the worst. 2 gens over here. They're probably going to come search them, you would think. Yeah, I've never done the Switch Online stuff. Which, honestly, I don't love Nintendo's recent practices, so I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2 at any point, and yeah. As far as Switch games, I did really like I liked Luigi's Mansion 3. It was a good like co-op game. I liked the Link's Awakening. Odyssey was okay. I didn't finish it, but I got pretty far in it. The Mario Rabbids game was okay. Obviously Smash is good. And what else? Mario Kart. I don't have Mario Kart, but obviously good. Insecop Switch 2. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt I treated the first one. I was like, I'm gonna get this, and then I never really got my value out of it, it feels like. Alright, we're out. I didn't really mess with the Nemesis the whole game. It was all Huntress. Okay, we have caps lock on. Yeah, let me turn my volume up. Was the volume, for anyone in chat, was the volume okay for you? I'm going to turn it up for me a little bit, I think. Sorry for that awful noise. Solid? Alright, cool. We probably just move on, right? I mean, there's still people in the game, but one person died. I don't know why when I watch, it never shows the accurate hook count for people. Like that person dead obviously had 3 hooks, but it only shows 1 for everybody. Not sure why they don't have that be accurate. All right, let's move on. Only can go downhill from there. Like the Huntress jukes were as good as it's gonna get. I didn't even heal that game. What other quest stuff do we have? Also, what are we doing tone-wise? Okay, we have to hide within... We didn't do that, really. There's so many things to do. I feel like I have gotten down the layout of the game, though. Like, with all the things to progress towards. Some games, I feel like stuff like Call of Duty and, like, Fortnite, some of their, like, menu layout just feels like it's not in sync. Like, you gotta go over here to do this, and then over here. Which maybe a lot of times they want you to have to, like, redeem stuff, so maybe if you can't find it, you'll never redeem it, but it just feels like a little bit discombobulated. Alright. Let's run again. I should keep an eye on 45 minutes until the Sony stuff. Maybe we'll watch it. I guess if people are in chat or interested in doing that, that'll probably dictate that a little bit. I'll have to be mindful of good old copyright, obviously, but just be I'll have my hand on the button for any time a song comes on. Okay, you're gonna do live? Cool. Good deal. Is it like an hour? I'm assuming that's probably what I would expect from a Sony showcase. Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. Maybe we'll check it out then. I'm expecting mixed thoughts on it. I think, was it Copes yesterday was saying that Silent Hill is supposed to have some representation, maybe? Or at least they were hoping for that. Do you know, is it only first-party stuff, or will third-party stuff be included? Like, are we going to see RE9, for example? Not that we have, like, more than a couple weeks for that. Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't want to say I don't think so, but I don't think so. That would be awesome. I would happily be proven wrong. But I think the Kingdom Hearts 4 hope is like equivalent as like a Bloodborne remake or sequel hope, which feels bare bones.
Something is out there.
It probably is actually maybe slightly more likely than Bloodborne at this point, because Sony seemingly just doesn't want to do anything with Bloodborne. Yeah, I'd be interested. I mentioned yesterday that Wesker, are you gonna see me? No. That I don't. Oh, hi, you. That was so lucky. What are the odds that your power just lunged you into me? I don't have like a lot of personal investment in something like Final Fantasy, but if I do, it's like the Kingdom Hearts version of Final Fantasy. Should we just grab one of these while we're here? I also assume these like refresh, because if people need them, they're gonna obviously need to find them. All right, who else are we dealing with? Hopefully not like a ghost face. Played every Final Fantasy. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably the best from that series. I've certainly played 1 the most, but 2 is probably the more polished version. Kind of really wish somebody would heal me, but I can't control that. Also, let's heal you, I guess. You are more important. I don't know where the second killer is. Is that the spirit? Maybe that was a spirit phasing there. But yeah, I don't think when I've done... Oh, hi. Yep, this is spirit. Oh, don't mind me. I'll take the hit. In fairness, he was also in the dying state. But Kingdom Hearts was very close to being on it. Maybe it, as a personal interest, should be. It's probably the most like convoluted franchise of all time, though. Like, if you could do like a 5-hour video on like the lore of Kingdom Hearts and still wind up not understanding anything you just watched. Like, you got the 13 dudes in the robes. You got your Heartless. You also got your Nobody or whatever. I previously had the like 2.8 remix game, and that was like the first time I played some of those like handheld games that were put on there. And what was it, like Chain of Memories or something like that? One of them was like so bizarre with like the backstory they introduced. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 was like, all right, here's Roxas. Okay, we see this alternate reality. But then they just decided, let's go full into it and just... As a fan of the franchise, I can barely explain a lot in that franchise. Oh, you're right there. We're getting kind of smoked this game. I'm gonna get grabbed. I know it already. Thought they would have come here. Apparently not. I was probably a little underwhelmed by 3, I will say. Like, for as many years as I had to put something out. Are we phasing? Oh, we running. Not very fast, but we running. Oh, Wesker's here too. Love to see that. You chasing me still? You're kicking the gen. Oh, you're chasing them? Okay. I'll see ya. No, I won't. I threw that down. There's no shot that didn't get thrown. Yeah, yeah. Like there's so many games on, like, to your point, the PSP, which they did put in that package, but I remember playing the 2.8 like remix thing. That's the other thing too. There's like so many iterations of like, this is the complete package, and like, this is the real complete package of games. They just like, they're kind of like the Skyrim or GTA 5 or Last of Us of, let's resell you the same thing again. Also, the naming conventions, like what the hell does 2.8 mean? I'm pretty sure that was like the number for that one. I'm like, why is this 2.8? What is that even? Where's the injured person? You want me to heal you? Why'd you just throw a bomb? What are we doing? Why are you running? I'm trying to heal you. All right. But I didn't mind the card game one when I finally did play it. Trying to think of the one I didn't like. I think the one with the prominently had, I don't know what these do still. The dude with like the red hair when they're like eating popsicles. I feel like that one I didn't love as much. I'm in danger. Is it? Oh, I need a spray. I'm like, why is my thing red? Teammate? Teammate? Yeah, you leave. You go over there. Or not. We being chased? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're not on Death Hook. I thought we were. Apparently not. We got grabbed on that pallet pretty obnoxiously though. Okay, you're just chasing after me. I don't know how you missed that. I'm not that good at dodging. Okay, that time was bad. I swear I'm gonna break these keys when I'm trying to like quickly hit shift and like the arrow keys on some of these dodges. Yeah, you try that. You thought. Waste your time with me, my guy. All right, he wised up. He left. Okay. All the gens are right there. What? Why is this the case? Teammate, can you heal me? No? Why are all the why did we do this? Oh, did they? I don't know if I remember that. I'm glad that they're at least self-aware of their obnoxious titling that they do. I think all I really remember about the opening about 3 was the like Hercules scene, I think it was. All right, let's do this gen. It's kind of like in the back. Not really because all the gens are here, but it's the farthest away at least. Where'd that guy go? Does he not want to do the objective? All right, we're dead. Oh, now you want to do the objective. Teammate, I'm on Death Hook. I don't think you are. That was rough. Spirit was pretty good. Oh wait, were we not on Death Hook? No, we weren't. I lied. I don't know why I lied just there. Ooh, okay, okay. We got a chance. Homie's just slow vaulting pallets though. Is the killer here? Yeah, there's a killer right there. You got me though, right? I feel like if I'm the killer, I go to the doors, right? I'm not gonna. Oh, that dude got weskered. Okay, so we had 3 doors. This is taking a long time to heal. I don't love that. I'm just gonna go to the door. Let's do this. I'm gonna be the least productive teammate, but we kind of just want to get out. I don't know what the map does. The cryptic map. Maybe that would tell me which door is open. Let's drop this. We don't. How do we? We don't need that anymore. What does this do? Channel map. Although I think it only shows you stuff you've walked by since you picked up the map. Do we also look at... No, we need to just go. Honestly, we need to get out of here. Oh, you're in the exit. Okay. It looks like you got grabbed by Wesker, but if you're both here, I could be in trouble. Oh, you are both here. We're just running. At least one of you's here, actually. Maybe not, they're both. Wesker left. Whew. That's the only time you're... I mean, I guess if a killer has a one-shot ability, but when there's two killers, you're like, I'm not just safe being near the door. I have to be at the exit. Well, a couple escapes. That killer duo felt like they were pretty strong, too. Half of us died. That checks out. Yeah, I'd be down for a Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal. I wouldn't expect it anytime before like late next year at the earliest, but I would be up for that being shown off. It's kind of how I feel about like The Witcher 4. I'm like, you kind of showed it to us a little early. I don't know if we're gonna get this anytime soon. Okay, I have to chase for that one, but we can always wait until the other rift parts open up. Oh, bro, thank you. I think some of those spins, I just imagine the killer didn't do a good job at swinging, because even as I'm doing, I'm like, I'm doing this too slow. There's no shot this works. Have you been playing 2v8? Have you been doing killer? Okay, we've got to escape. I'm probably not going to do all of these because there are so many that are killer focused. Like, this is probably hook 1,000 survivors at the end, which no shot that happens. I guess in 2v8 you have a better chance, but still. Enjoy killing 8 people instead of 4. Against my better judgment, I will say, do you want to... I would be open to squatting up if you want to. I don't know what any of the killers do, though, so I would have to get your, like, recommendation. You also may not be free now, I'm not sure. All right, you want to do it? All right, get ready for the embarrassing gameplay team. Our lobbies probably take a while because the bonus is pretty heavy survivor-sided, I would guess here. Do you have to boot up? You may have to boot up. Who should I play as is the other question. I don't know how much knowledge you have with like the 2v8 abilities of these killers. Who would you recommend based off of... I have 10 options here? Yeah. I would probably pick Legion because he's the only one... Well, I'd played as Huntress once the other day. Keeping in mind, I've played with none of these people recently, I guess is the caveat. Yeah, I would probably pick him. Like, here's my background. Played Trapper long ago. He probably gets smoked in this mode. Wraith, kind of the same way. Hillbilly, I think I would miss so much with the chainsaw. I haven't done it on mouse and keyboard. Nurse, kind of the same situation. Probably good, but I would struggle with. I kind of lean towards like a Spirit, but I don't know if she's actually good. I mean, we did just play against one. Like, Spirit's ability is pretty straightforward. Yeah, Trapper feels like he has a bad time. Oni feels like he would dominate, but similar as Hillbilly, haven't played. Spirit's great. Maybe I'll do Spirit. I imagine Wesker is probably a really good choice, but I've never played as him ever. Not even back on console. I have 20 levels in him apparently, but I've never played as Wesker. Oh, because people heal so easily. That's probably why. Although there's more people bleeding potentially. I'll do Spirit. That feels like a pretty low level of difficulty, but I may not thrive. What am I wearing though? Should I run a survivor first, or do you want to team up? Probably be Billy. That sounds like a good one. Let's put on the other cosmetic. I have the full. Yeah. Let's terrify them. This was like one of the cooler Hallowed Blight cosmetics from back in the day. Like the horn and stuff is just awesome. They're gonna think I'm like a good spirit because I have this cosmetic, but they will be fooled. Which one of these do we want? Did I not grab the weapon? Maybe I didn't back then. What does this one look like? I'll stick with that one, I guess. I assume you're being sarcastic. I assume that just means the lobby times are forever. Oh, I cannot invite you yet. Except they do need to have some, I feel like for like long wait times, have some like mini game in the lobbies to like do something. It's not as bad as it used to be way back in the day, but it is still not. Oh, you don't show up here. That's kind of lame. Okay, what's the abilities here? haven't looked at any of like the 2v8 stuff. What's her kind of options? Power, is it the same power, I'm assuming? Okay. That looks all the same. I'm not gonna know what the buttons are, but it's probably just like space or click. Make them scream might be the last sound they ever make. Okay. Okay, so what was that? Oh, we can pick different classes. Let's see what we want. So they scream. Okay. I kind of like that. That sounds like a little bit stealth. These are very vague. Maybe the skills will change. Yeah. Let's look at the details for these. Okay, gain haste. That's very specific. I don't think we're going to pick this one. What's this one? Oh, when we send into a cage, we're undetectable for 60 seconds. And we're faster. I'm feeling like this one's probably the choice. Okay, I can see my teammate hunting. Got it. What's this one? Gain haste when chasing. There's a lot of haste ones. Your teammate for 1 second. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I like the one on the right so far, because I feel like, honestly, seeing all the auras of the survivors is going to be, like, overwhelming anyway. Okay, it's like brutal strength here. Damage general, highlight in yellow. Oh, actually, that one's kind of nice. Slow down the game a little bit. A lot of gen kicking. I actually like that a lot. What's this one? Nope. Perform the damage. Huh. Brute and Shadow both are pretty solid. These two both seem solid. Maybe we do Shadow, be a little sneaky. I mean, Brute's definitely slow the game down a little bit, and like, you kick stuff faster, so you complete chases quicker too. We'll try this one. We will try this one. Oh, you can? What? You weren't joking. That's a thing we can do. I thought you were joking. Interesting. Is this like when you're on hold with like customer service and you're like, we'll call you back? Feels like that's what's happening here. I assume we're not going to get like kicked out of this game. It's going to be like, when we finish, we're going to be next up kind of thing. Otherwise, that would be horrible for our team. I guess they realize the queue times are probably harder in this mode. I mean, I appreciate that. I assume when we're done, we're just gonna jump into a killer game, like ASAP kind of thing. We'll see. Interesting. They made some good choices here, it feels like. Let me charge my phone. It feels like it's like dying over here. All right, I have to not be in killer mode at this point. I have to stick with my survivor brain. It kind of sucks not having add-ons, though. Like, you can't use, like, the map-wide shifting noise, if that's still an add-on. Stuff like that. Have you been doing well on 2v8? I kind of feel like it's probably more survivor-sided, but if you have an insane killer duo, that's when it probably could get dicey. You have, like, I feel like even when I don't live, we still get like 6 people out or something. I don't think I've often seen like an 8-person KO stomping outside of like 1 or 2 games we've done so far. Yeah, Survivor does feel like the favorable side. Also, I hate this map, but we will have to learn it. What just happened? Are people cheating? Is that what just happened? Bill is cheating? Is that what I just learned? We got to report him for cheating in a non-competitive game? I guess we'll do the door. Well, so much for the Survivor game being, or the killer game being ready by the time we finish this. This is kind of lame. Like, who does this? I'm definitely reporting. It's got to have been Bill. He is the one that escaped. Like, cool. He made it less fun for 9 other people. I guess I'll just leave. That was dumb. Quite dumb. I'm gonna hit that guy with a nice report. It feels like he had to have been the one that did it. Yeah, this dude. Where'd you go? Exploits? I don't even know if that's an exploit. That was just like... yeah, I mean, it's gotta be that. I don't know, immediate escape. Survivor is easier, you're right. So much easier. I'm guessing our killer game's not ready yet. Yeah, like I guess, oh, I see. We got 16 minutes. I guess we just do this again. I don't get why, like, cool. People just love to troll, it seems. Oh, I gotta hit ready. I don't understand the fun. Ooh, also I did mention soft love. I don't know if you were here. Shoot. I mentioned we may do, I mean, maybe if you're not interested, I can skip it, but I considered doing the Sony State of Play in 20 minutes, which means our killer queue is going to be not ready by that time. Yeah, I don't get it. It's just people trolling. But I've not prepared for it at all either, so maybe I should do that. I have, as I said, mild interest because I don't play as much Sony first-party things as much these days, but... Okay. you got teammates like this too who try to be funny. Maybe we'll check in on it. Because it sucks that the lobby time takes so long. Because by the time we get our killer game, it's going to have started the state of play. Which obviously the later in the show is going to be the more popular stuff. But maybe we'll just like pay attention to it. I don't know. As mentioned earlier, it depends if people who are in chat are interested in watching it. Because I can always check it out afterwards too. All right, Mother's Dwelling. Jen right here. Let's hop on.
Why are we here?
Hey. Hello. It feels like the, why didn't they pallet stun them? Feels like the Resident Evil characters are popular in this game mode. Wesker's over there. What is the thing behind you to your left? You don't have to answer now, because, oh, it's both Resident Evil. But I grabbed one of those earlier, and I didn't know what the hell it did. It was not very clear. Is he chasing right there to our left? I think he's like right there. What's he doing? Oh, shoot. Both of them over here. What the hell? Why? Why are they both on this half of the map? How are we not just crushing gens right now? I guess we're kind of crushing gens. Slowly. Alright, we'll go get that unhooked. Got you. Is that you? Oh, we got a zombie? Oh, Dustin's throwing pallets down, picking them up. I like to see that. I didn't know that was an option in this game mode. You guys? Guys? No one heal me? Guys? Alright. Abandoned. I will, we'll play hurt. Never mind. Teammate is here. These gens are right next to each other. Honestly, all like 4 of them are. Haven't done a single gen though so far. Okay, we got that one done. They have 3 hooks now. All right, homie's right there. I guess we go save him. Is there double zombies when we do this? Is Killer gonna come here? I think he knows. No, maybe he doesn't know. Wesker's playing super weird. Somebody must have gotten a good item out of this chest that I took the flashlight from. Because they probably came in with this flashlight and swapped it out. Who's coughing? Is there someone nearby? Oh. I didn't see Robin. He knows. He knows. I'm just gonna go to this gen. It's maybe not a good one to finish, but if we get some other ones done, then it's not a big deal. Also, nobody saved that person. Oh, there we go. 2 hooked at the same time. Yikes. And a 3rd one down. They're doing a pretty good job. Resident Evil Squad is doing numbers. Got you. Okay, we did finish a few gens there. Is Killer coming over here? You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, you would. Why am I running so slow? Oh, is he going for them? I am so sorry, teammate. Let's pop this. Back on Jen. You're far away. Back on Jen. Lori must have got away somehow. Did we cheat? You bring the killer here? Kind of feels like the killer's here. Oh. We're gonna have a lot of gens in the middle once we finish this one. It's not gonna be a good idea, but when in Rome, right? There we go. Just move on to this one, I guess. Killer right there. Why can't I use it? Oh, I got the damn thing in my hand. Why are there 2? This is not the gen to do. This is seemingly not the gen to do. Alright, we'll go for the unhook. I'm gonna be mad for somebody already over here though, because what are you doing if there are? We're kind of at a stalemate now. We're starting to lose bodies too. TTV is gone. Angel's on death hook. Lori's on death hook. Cabo's on death hook. Teammates just opening up chests. Does he know? He knows. Yep, he knows. Kind of wanted to fake out that jump, but sorry, we haven't been hooked yet. We'll take a hook. I'm really hoping that's not super loud because it always is seemingly pretty loud. We need one more gen. It's by somebody. I mean, they're kind of centralized, but there is some spaced outness a little bit, maybe. Oh, somebody's nearby. This isn't gonna work. Oh, they didn't get the finish of the heal. Oh, so I'm dead. Okay, fair enough. I thought that got completed, and I guess I had no borrowed time anymore. Everybody stopped doing generators. I guess we're all just being chased, but I'm kind of tempted just to jump on one while injured because we really need to start doing it, honestly. Like, Dustin, you here? Dustin, let's go on this. Never mind, there's killers here. We cannot do generators. Is Wesker on me? We went from 0 hooks to just Wesker just smoked us in 3 in like 2 seconds. Quickly escalated. I assume everyone's just walking around otherwise. We have 1 gen being done. All right. We have caps lock on again. Let's watch ya. Actually, maybe while I do this, I will we'll pull up the state of play stuff. I don't know if we'll watch it. Once again, if people in chat are interested, I can flip over, but we'll keep it to like what you guys want. Are you serious? I have to... Really? Okay, I guess I'll do it on the other tab. I was just gonna view it from my other browser, but I have to verify my age. I guess because Sony's gonna have some M-rated games potentially. So I guess we'll just watch it here. Oh, that was loud. I'll keep it muted and then maybe we'll check in. That's playing, yeah. But we'll have it running in the background and we'll periodically check in. And as if people in chat are interested, we'll switch over fully. Hey, we got the last gen done. That's good to see. Nobody to save you, but teammates kind of coming for the save. The good news is you know where the door is because he just did it. Yeah, I think you're good. Killer's here, but you got that borrowed time for a little bit longer. Oh, it's gonna expire. Oh, you're pretty quiet. Oh, you're dead. Oh, he punched you against the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. Borrow time felt pretty short. I guess the door wasn't... Oh, you still... Do you have another hook? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay. I thought you had him there for a second until he got you. He pushed you in the corner with the punch. You didn't fall forward. Fell to the side a little bit. Fair enough. Resident Evil Squad is pretty tough. Pretty tough to beat. Oh, our queue time is 1 minute. I guess we wait for it now. I'm gonna step away real quick, but I guess we'll do the killer game. All right, we gotta switch to killer mode, killer mindset time. I don't like Sony personally. Only thing they made so far was Spider-Man. They'll probably show third-party stuff too, though. Like I would assume there's gonna be something Resident Evil, you would think. So I think there'll be a little bit of some stuff that's not only on PlayStation or like Sony made rather. I really don't hope they do the that Horizon game though. Here's our game plan. That's our game plan. Try to have fun. That'll be our game plan. All right. I'm not going to know at all what does what. I know we shift. Like we do our phase, but we'll see what activates phase. That sounds like a good plan to me. McMillan, okay. Pretty generic map. I can deal with that. All right. Phase walk is that button. Let me just start us off. Oh, we don't have fast phase either. That was also like the nice. Are we at survivors? None of them over here, huh? I see him running in the middle. Ooh, we got the nab. Let's go. I was wondering if he was gonna get off the gen. Oh, that was not a person. Thought it was a person. Do I get to? Oh, I do still see scratch marks when I phase. This is a better situation than Legion. I will say that. All right, we have killer here. Or whole squad is here. You gonna throw that down? No, you're not. That was interesting. Do you make this? You do make it? Okay. Break it. We'll go back and kick the gen. All right, he's trying to triple flashlight me. Love that. Whole team is right here, feels like. All right, homie went backwards, huh? I feel like dude dressed in like Castlevania feels like bad person to chase, if I'm being honest. Gives me the impression I'm gonna have a bad time. Yeah, why are you still here? I guess the good news is we're both here. I'll pick up this one. Did you change all two of them? You madman. I've only gotten one hook at this point. Where are we running to, team? Where are we running to? Yeah, let's break. Is there still? Yeah, there's still a pallet here. Oh, hi. I saw your aura. Oh, money in the bank. We'd love to see that. They're popping gens though. Yikes. They're cruising right now. I just now noticed we can't see how many times we've hooked them. That feels not ideal. Feels not ideal at all. Oh, it says at the bottom how many hooks we have. We just don't know per person. Came out of it too quick. I was like, I thought they were maybe farther back. I don't know why I thought you were in there. That was a friendly hit. I like that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing there. Where do you think she's at? Oh, she's booked it. Said I'm out of here. Yeah, where you going, sister? Oh, she's schooling us. Did you get her? Yeah, you got her. Nice. All right, let's spread out and look for clues a little bit. Oh, they got that gen done. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you're so sneaky, Jake. I don't see you at all. Dwight, whoever this is. Dang, they are crushing gens right now. Does he not know how a spirit works? I think that was a second. Oh, is that? Okay. I didn't realize flashlights were a thing. I mean, I kind of did, but flashlight saves on this throat. We're trolling. I'm just going to go for Dwight. Not waste any time. Where the hell did Dwight go? What? Huh? I'm confused. I am quite confused. I don't know how that dude got away. Flashlight blind was a little dirty though. The disrespect. I kind of feel like I'm not guarding the gens well enough. Oh, they're healing over here, huh? I could let that happen. Okay, never mind. Damn, we got... I mean, it's probably my fault, I would assume. But we got kind of cooked here. Ooh, we'll take that yank. Okay, they got a door open. I assume it's probably this one. One's running towards the exit. Castlevania is right here. Yeah, nice flashlight save, dude. Where you at? That dude crawl off to. There you are. I mean, we got like half hooks. That's serviceable, I guess, right? Or are they still in the map at this point? I think they would just like leave. Oh, no way. No shot, dude. I slowly went for the grab and it said he let go in time for that. There's no way that should have been the case. All right, I'm gonna go help you. The hell we run around at, teammate? Can I make it there in time? I question that severely. She pallet stunned me when I was in phase. Like, how did she know I was there at that time? Was it just luck? Should I not have gone through the pallet? She just perfectly timed it. I don't know about that. All right, I guess killed 2 of them. Played pretty fair too, I'd say. What are we doing over here? What? What were those scratch marks? Thought they were on this door, maybe. Cool. I don't understand this game mode if you're the last one. Like, why are you hanging around? I had that Fang too. That's like evil cool. Survivors got to be thrown in the last word and then they leave. Don't even let you respond. I fought so hard for that 2K. Oh, okay. Which person was evil? I don't think I even saw Ripley. They died. Okay, they were salty. They died. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah. Normally, if they're dead, that's when the fun comments come out, for sure. I mean, we did pretty good. We didn't... I feel like we got pretty diverse people dead, because we had over halfway hooked, but only 2 died, so... Not bad. That was actually pretty fun. I feel like there was pretty varying levels of skill from some of them. Like the Dwight kept getting grabbed. Oh, this feels like a good one to do here. Let's check on that. What's the Sony status? Let me look. Is it still not? No, it is. Okay. I was like, what is happening? I could always, like, after... What's up, Crunchy? How you doing? I could watch the VOD back, too, technically. And if, like, there's stuff that we want to see, we can jump into it. What is this one? We could honestly just put... Yeah, for sure. We know what we could do? Maybe you're not interested in this. So, feel free to say no. But I could show the state of play as I'm waiting for Killer Lobby. Yeah, maybe we do that. Oh, is this a new Kenna game? I played a little bit of the first one. We're gonna be behind, but let's check out some Sony stuff. Yeah. That actually kind of, I didn't consider that. That kind of works out. Let's flip here. I'm using Edge instead of Firefox, so I'm gonna have to play around with the browser here. Let's do you. And I don't see the browser. Properties. That one, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's I'm obviously behind in this, but we will watch the state of play. So we're going to be a little bit behind. So if anyone's wanting to watch it live, keep that in mind. Also, keep in mind, I'm probably going to mute periodically. Maybe we'll kind of fast forward, though, since we are behind. We can kind of like old school TiVo it a little bit. All right, let's play. Let's put some volume on. Is this going to be too loud? I don't know. It feels like it was really loud earlier. It's probably a good level. Maybe it's a little too low even for you guys. It looked like this was Kenna at first, which I didn't finish the first one, but it was a pretty fun game.
Spirit. Do you need help?
Maybe I'll change. Well, I can't do that now, actually. I was going to say adding state of play to my description, but we're now on the same browser that I'm streaming from, so...
Spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora.
I feel like when it comes to, like, promoting, like, a female protagonist, Sony would do better off doing this franchise, in my opinion, than Horizon. I think I could get behind this character a little bit more than Aloy.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember.
Channel just aged to 5 years. Oh, congrats.
Locked inside.
Congrats.
Along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
They gave you notification. That's cool. It's a cool milestone. These games were, I mean, this game, I guess the first one, it was a bit Souls-esque with the difficulty.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do
Just like
the same.
spoiled milk. Your channel, you're saying? I don't know about that, but I appreciate the self dig. I mean, it looks cool. It looks like pretty much what we got in the first game, but a little bit better.
Fear will bind you.
Also, I need to
Into
keep
the
an eye
present,
on
which must
the lobby.
always
It says
pass.
23 minutes still. Oh, there. Sorry.
Regret will bind you. Longing for the past you cannot change.
Looks pretty cool. If you like the first game, I feel like you're gonna like this game.
Love will bind you. Yearning for a future you will
Technically an
not see.
indie studio, isn't it? Because it's not Sony directly. I don't think. I don't know who the studio is that did Kenna.
Unbound, may you depart.
What's this
in
one called?
peace.
Scars. What was that? I'm blocking it. Kazmora? Yeah. Okay.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
All right. I think we'll speed run
We
some
hope
of
you
this
enjoyed
stuff.
that first look at our next game.
If you guys are good with
Stars
it,
of-
like I don't need them talking about it. Oh, we have Sucker Punch next. Could be another Ghost game.
Terrorized the land and subjugated its people.
Please don't be like a Ghost multiplayer game. When they had the multiplayer in the first game, it was a bit of a nah.
The spider.
I feel like that's kind of where we're going here, though.
The kitsune.
These are like classes I feel like they're promoting for their online multiplayer.
Many fought back.
Yeah, this is yeah, it's the game. It's pretty much like that Ghost online mode, which I didn't think was that fun. I think they thrive at more single player experiences or story driven experiences at least. Combat could be fun. I mean, it's kind of like a worse Night Rain in my opinion, though, from what I'm seeing.
Nothing can stop the
This
true
like
warrior.
play style seems like the popular thing now. Like we moved on from battle royales. Now we're doing like the Monster Hunter team combat thing. Wasn't the first one called Legends also? Was it Tsushima Legends? Is this now just Yote Legends? I guess it's free, so that's fine.
Who do you think will come out on top?
Or oh, it's like, yeah, it's originally a PlayStation game. I would hope so. All right, we could probably. I mean, it's over. I was gonna say we can probably fly through that one, since we are. How many minutes? 7 minutes behind. Let's throw the volume back on. Bad Robot.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director
Where's
of Forward.
J.J. Abrams?
As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable
I forgot the
moments
Bad
that never get
Robot
old.
game
The
that we
result
had
is
seen.
Forward, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through
This-
cooperation and
I don't
improvisation.
know. I like
and
the
where
idea
no
of
two
online
runs are ever
multiplayer
the same.
stuff, but like, this looks kind of generic.
At the heart of Forward
Feels
is
like a
probability
game
map,
that's happened
which
already
combines
that's
alien technology
not
and
performed
human
well.
ingenuity to plot your best path
It's
forward.
like
to
Aliens
defeat
Fire
the
Team
invaders.
Elite, pretty much.
Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes
Every
to choose the next
studio
mission.
these days feels like they're focusing on
Once you've chosen
multiplayer,
a
though. They're like, how
probability
many
map, your team will teleport
microtransactions
into
can we
mission.
kick out? Let's give them
You
new
may have to collect
cosmetics.
mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop them.
Yeah, this feels
We've
not
worked
for
hard
me.
to
Hopefully
ensure
people dig
there
it,
are
but
tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to
Yeah,
encounter.
we got
For
the
example, this weird
remake of
alien
The Last of
plant
Us.
is called a blink root, where you can collect
Again,
a blink
yeah,
berry,
exactly.
which will
We were on the
teleport
same
anyone who
wavelength
touches
there.
it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission
All right,
objectives
so
are all designed to interact with each other. in
we've had
dynamic
cloaking
ways
for a
that
long
create
time.
emergent
This is
gameplay
literally
and
just Halo
endless
2.
replayable chaos.
That looks kind of
means
cool,
your
I guess.
Decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key.
Like it looked a little
You
bit
really want
Helldivers-y
players to
maybe
try
there.
things and think outside the box. like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to
Been
the
on the
rest of
live
the
stream
team,
GTA
or
5
being
to DVD.
bombarded by killbot drop
Both, I think, are pretty
pretty
loved. GTA 5, another one that we did the remake of
So long as one
on
of you
3
makes it back to
different
home base,
console
you'll
generations.
be reprinted and ready to try again. The
Feels
home
like Ark.
base
I could see
is a
that.
place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve
It's
your
giving a little
loadout,
bit of, like,
and choose
Remnant
rewards from
also.
an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades.
Maybe a
Each
little
act
bit of
the probability
Destiny,
map culminates in one
but the
of
third
multiple
person
boss
aspect
battles.
is giving a lot of Remnant.
This is the scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor.
Which I
that
enjoyed
scans
Remnant,
for
so
flux deposits to harvest.
It's not a
Its
not a
scan fields
negative.
are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while
Alright,
attempting to
some-
destroy the boss itself.
It looks, some
Because the
segments
scanner's
look a little bit
body
cooler than
rotates
others.
like a 3D puzzle. You want to spread out and attack it from
Alright,
all sides.
fight the Rubik's
all,
Cube.
Of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
Actual stake has been used since we got an amazing game like a true record breaker.
Our goal here is to create something new.
I would say that's pretty
where every
controversial.
run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't
I assume
believe
that you
just
didn't
happened."
like Hades
We're
2,
currently in
Silk Song,
pre-beta,
Expedition
so there's still plenty
33.
of polish to come, and we need players
Baldur's
like you
Gate.
to join us. In
Last year
upcoming
was a little bit
playtests.
weaker. Maybe like
Your
Astrobot being Game of the
feedback
Year
will be
was a little bit.
invaluable in helping us make this game truly great.
We had Black Myth
Can't wait for you to
Wukong.
play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
There's a lot of great options this year, though. I did a short on my thoughts on what could win Game of the Year outside of GTA, and there's a ton of options. Okay, we got Pragmata here.
What's this?
That's the Earth.
This one I feel like has gotten a lot of hype, but it just kind of feels like your typical like buddy system game,
really can make everything with
like a Ratchet and Clank kind of thing, where it's like you're playing as Ratchet and Clank's helping you out here.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
Voice acting
I
is good
haven't seen
though.
anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
That sounds very anime.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
I like the main character voice.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
This feels like the most story
I
we've
was a
gotten
lot
thus
like
far from
you.
these trailers.
I had a few bumps along the way.
Like they showed off a lot of gameplay for this game, but I don't really know
Someone looking out for me.
what's
And
the
now
point.
it's your turn.
And they also didn't show us much there either. All right. Oh, there's more. Boss fight.
Removal time exceeding estimates.
This feels like boss fight,
Deploying reinforcements.
or at least like horde mode fight. Uh-oh. That's definitely, oh, that's kind of cool. That was like some Kojima type of stuff. Ooh, okay. A little bit more enemy variety than I expected. Ooh, can play the demo too. Only on PlayStation 5. Is it only a PS5 game?
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the
Yep,
same thing.
here's Resident Evil.
Yeah, that's not
Here's
good.
Leon. If they
Victor
drop a
purchased
demo
building
after this, that'd be cool
Umbrella went
too.
under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
But you would think it would also be on Steam. But we're like a couple weeks out. That's typically how far in advance they drop a demo if they're gonna do it.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Elvis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
This game is gonna be so good, I feel like. I probably won't grab it at launch, but I will be tempted to.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Who's talking to Leon there? I don't know if I know for sure. Whoa, this looks
City was
nuts.
where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want
Yeah,
any more
I'm
regrets.
excited for this one,
Whatever it
though.
takes,
RE9.
tell me.
Get ready for more Resident Evil characters in DBD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Let's see if they tell us they'll drop a demo. Oh, it's RPD. That's cool. It's like destroyed and stuff. That was a good trailer.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom.
You want to highlight the release dates?
Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Remind us the dates?
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. HD graphics.
This feels like one I could probably skip.
And
people want to see Legacy of Kain, not
as well as bonus
something I have interest in.
Character skins.
Now, what do you have?
Also, Softball, let me know if we get our queue time.
Photo mode.
Because I'll jump in and we can pause this again.
The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy.
Everyone in chat is talking. You can't see it on screen, but I'm seeing a bunch of people say stuff like Doom, so I don't know if we're going to see that.
Given the choice, whether to...
Yeah, this feels like I can skip. I don't mind turn-based games like this, but
RPG tells the story of 6 heroes
I don't love the art style.
An empire invading with
it looks very
power.
like JRPG generic. It's like a bad like Bandai game, if I'm being honest.
With over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. Brigandine Abyss launches this year.
Brigandine Abyss.
Wishlist it starting today.
Okay, so we had that. We had Legend of Kain back here. Both I'm like, meh. Tired of turn-based games to me in the market.
Now let's head
I mean,
over
you have to do it pretty well, I think, to keep me engaged.
For an update
like
on
at some point, I want to play Resident or Final Fantasy Tactics, like the remake that came out last year. Yeah, I mean everything is like a gacha game too, like Genshin Impact or something. Dead or Alive 6. Okay. Fighting games aren't really my thing. I guess it's cool. Enough people are buying it, I guess, to keep it alive. No pun intended. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting. I feel like there needs to be more innovation in fighting games. That feels like that was a very intentional camera panning. Control resonant. I'm intrigued here.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
And you're getting closer.
Let's check this out.
Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but
it's like Tekken.
Research thinks we might have a resonant on
I mean Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Dead or Alive.
Hurry.
Hello everyone.
A lot of those ones are similar.
I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are
I did post about this in Discord the other day. I think Remedy got a new CEO, which I don't know if I love their background,
like you haven't seen before.
You never know.
We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world.
That was kind of cool.
Him.
I feel like we're like Inception.
Here we are showcasing a set of different
over
forms
here.
of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different
I will say, I know it's partially by design. I kind of feel like sometimes the Remedy worlds, the controls like Alan Wake's, that kind of stuff. I feel like
we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between
the story. I feel like they go for sometimes somewhat obscure stuff, and I don't feel like it's always fleshed out as much as I would like.
Any updates for me?
Like we obviously haven't played this game yet, but like what's the point
Just
so far?
Try to stay alive out there, okay?
What's our main character like doing here other than just fighting stuff? Weapons are cool so far, I will say that. Hopefully that mechanic doesn't get old, the like flipping on walls.
What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, I could see some like Arkham combat. It's probably a little bit more complex, but I feel like Arkham really inspired a lot of combat sequences. really hope they don't overuse that flipping, because it seems cool, but if you do it constantly, that could get old quick. This feels like it has a bit, at least it did have a bit of a Game of the Year potential for me. Because Alan Wake 2 was a nominee, so...
I'll call you back.
Resonance are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Okay. See, like, why are they doing this? I don't know. They go for, like, the really, like, as I said, obscure, kind of unique art style. But it could be good. Yeah, it's kind of given like a Mario game where you like flip around.
To save the age of man.
There is so many assets in this scene.
Half human, half angel. They call you sin.
Are we Thor here? What's happening?
I call you salvation.
I like the music. We may have to mute it, but oh, did we get a DVD game? Yeah, I need to definitely mute this. Game is starting. I will yeah, it is starting, you're right. What is this one? Is this the Doom people were talking about? Is it Doom maybe? It doesn't really look like Doom. I mean, the kills and brutality kind of gives Doom, but the rest of it not as much. Although they did have the Dark Ages, which was a little different. All right, let's switch back over. I know it's going to be jarring for some people, but let's we'll continue after this killer game. All right, and I now have to be in the mindset of killing people. We have a lot of DLC characters here. We had Siri, Jill. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I'm gonna get as lucky on the grabs as I did last time. I got kind of hosed on that one with the Dwight on the door though. Like I definitely grabbed him and it like canceled out because it apparently he let go, but we'll question that one a little bit. But the phasing was pretty straightforward. I don't think I got overwhelmed by her power. She may not be the best, but it feels like it's hard to be bad as the spirit. All right, Coldwind Farm. We get in these generic maps, which I don't hate because I do know them. All right, you going that way? I'll go this way. Split up and look for clues. Hi, Geralt. Oh, how did I miss that, dude? I was gonna totally smoke them after you had cornered them. All right, there's somebody over here somewhere. Yeah, I see you back there, homie. Good double team. I like it. Good work. All right, they are pushing these gens, so... We messing up a heal over here or something? What, Hi, Geralt. Geralt, do you know how flashlights work in this game? I don't think you do. Based off of... Oh, he's so mad. Wait, did I not hit him? I did, right? I swear I hit him there. Oh, dang it. All right, 11's over there. That person's running back to the gen. I'm gonna go smoke them off of it. Never mind. Completely whiffed. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Geralt, you didn't see that. Let's get jump to you. Oh, the gens are flying. I don't know why you didn't go that way. You're confusing me. That's a corner. Somebody was running. We got the flashlight team today. I'm gonna bail off, I think, probably. All right, you got her. Nobody's saving this person. Where the hell did they go? Siri? Debatable. Debatable. Some of these pallet stuns, they're very, I don't know what my ping situation is, but feels quite friendly. What are you doing there? Feel a little bit bad about that, but you kind of ran into me. Where did they go? Oh, she's booked over here, huh? Nice. Got her. They're gonna finish these gens. I don't know if I'm just playing like awful, but it feels like they are kind of cruising on the gens. Right, that's still being regressed. Mine. Oh no, I'm getting flashlighted. Save me. Yeah. Good team effort. You can take that one if you want. Are they working on this gen over here? None of the gens really have any progress on them. Good teamwork. Almost ran into you there. All right. That's a good try, Jill. Appreciate the effort. All right, you're over there. Let's go check these. Interesting. Somebody's opening a chest over here. Yep. What's up, Siri? That was a choice. Thank you. Did we get her? Yep, we got her. She's got like iron will or something. It's hard to hear. Alright, let's go check over here again. We got them all? Is that everybody? Who's down? Did you hit 2 people? You must have gotten 2 of them, right? Oh, hatch. Where was that? Is there only one hatch? Or is there multiple hatches? Maybe there's multiple. Two hatches. Got them both. I don't know where the person on the ground is, though. I assume you must have gotten them. Oh, you found them. You moried them. Let's go. That was a comeback. I thought they had like 1 gen and then they just stalled. That was a good team effort. We like double teamed on a few of those too. I think you dominated though. You got a decent amount of blood points, but I feel like you were knocking them left and right. That was a fun game. Honestly, I kind of like the spirit in this mode. I don't know how strong she is, but she's fun to play with. All right, well, as long as you want to keep playing, we can boot up another one, and I'll jump back into Sony stuff. Found the last 2 healing. That'll do it. Carry survivors, that's not going to be a good one to do. I assume you get emblems still in this mode? Maybe? Yeah. We dominated, I feel like, that game. All right, let's switch back over and over. Yeah, Chris, we've been watching them a little bit. I'm a little behind. Also, this is probably copyrighted music, so we're going to mute that. You do get emblems? Okay. All right. We're like 17 minutes behind. Why does it look like a Dark Souls character? What is this? Crimson Moon. Okay. Not familiar. Probably monsters. I don't think I've heard that dev even. All right. Audio's back. This looks like generic anime game. Also with music playing, so we're going to mute it again. Monster looks cool. Like a flower monster. Oh, this is Tides of Annihilation? It's Game Freak. I think that's what... It's got to be that, right? All right, we're going to mute this. It does look like a decent game. It is kind of that same, like, let's try to do a Souls-like. Oh, that was kind of cool, though. A little, like, grapple system, a bit. Very plant heavy. A lot of nature for sure. Yeah, I remember seeing this one previously and it looks pretty cool. I wasn't sure how well it would be executed, but conceptually it looked kind of cool. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. That's what that's what I was thinking of. Tides of Annihilation it's not Game Freak. That's forgot the other studio. I think when we looked at the 2026 game, we put this on like the B tier, maybe. All right, we can unmute.
Debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today,
Rayman?
Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Sure, I kind of feel like we're...
This
I don't know, some stuff I wouldn't mind. Like, I would love a Bloodborne remake, for
game.
example, but like... We just remake everything
Including
today.
the 1995 PlayStation
release, Rayman Legends was fun.
Enhanced with new accessibility
Great
options.
game. Good co-op
Discover
game.
the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never
That's
before
cool.
heard
Could be fun.
insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Okay.
Mina the Hollower is an
yeah,
action
I'm
adventure
intrigued by
title
this
from
game.
the creators of Shovel Knight.
This one I think could be
Take control
very
of
good.
Mina as she
If you
charges
can
into
accept
a
like the art
bizarre
style,
mission to save a
it looks kind of
cursed
tough,
island.
honestly.
Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards
This
and
is one I
monsters,
would consider
and hunt down
picking up.
secrets in a pixel-perfect
I don't know
love
much
letter
about the
to
dev,
handheld
but
gaming.
it said they were the Shovel Knight people, which
Mina
I
the
never played, but
Hollower's
I've
release date
heard
is on
great
the
things
horizon.
about.
The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Limited time demo? Why? Like what? To create hype? I don't get why limited time.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
Okay, this is giving a bit of
Together, they will
Grease.
face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force
That's cool.
that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay
I think this game's been
mechanics
worked
in
on for a
all new
while,
locations.
if I remember actually. That looks like a
Neva
Studio
Prologue
Ghibli
launches
thing
February
there.
19th.
That's pretty soon.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire. A team with ninja credentials
Okay.
dating back to
I never played the
Tenchu
Shinobi
series.
game from last year, but it looked cool. It's giving like a Ninja Gaiden kind of thing. Okay, so a little bit of top down. It's kind of like Blade to the Shogun. A lot of stealth oriented gameplay. It seems fine. I think I don't mind stealth missions in games, but when like most of the game is stealth, that's where I'm like, I feel like I just want to run in and engage in combat. That's pretty gnarly. Dang. Some of the like kill scenes are pretty impressive for like a top-down game. That running was a little bit weird looking, but 2027. All right, so Don't even think about it for a while. The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures.
This is even like a Hellblade kind of thing.
Soulless, unclean.
Are we using plants a lot? Craft in Montreal? I don't know if I know them.
Never yours to keep.
There must be a decent amount of studios in Montreal. I know like BHVR is there.
Little king.
Wow. Is that a big chicken? It definitely is. I'm already intrigued. Anytime there's a unique character design, that's awesome. Are we killing humans as a big chicken? We are like twice the size of everyone else. Maybe even like 3 or 4 times. Oh my word. This is like God of War, kind of. It feels very God of War. Huh. I don't think I've heard whatever this game is, but it looks fun. It makes me question if it's actually coming out this year. Whoa. It's kind of giving like a Black Myth Wukong also. The world looks a little bit Witcher-like too. Yeah, this has me sold. This is the best game I've seen so far. Whoa, there's so many things happening here. It's giving like a Lord of the Rings opening fight. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. This game, I don't know what this is yet, but it looks insane. Project Windless. This is my winner so far. Never heard of it. It's in development, says. Do we have anything date-wise? No? Maybe they'll say it here? Nope. We're just moving on to like the Knights of the Old Republic game.
Racer has arrived.
Or is it the Pod Racer game?
Welcome to the Galactic League.
Yeah, it's a Pod Racer game.
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Yep. This could be intriguing. It's been long enough since we got in a Pod Racer game. I'm not like huge into racing games, but this is at least unique enough. I can see this really succeeding, honestly. They do it right. Is he flying? Is he like riding a Millennium Falcon there? It kind of looked like that was his pod.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't
Question is, are we getting a story? It feels like we're getting a story with this. It's probably like a Need for Speed-esque story though, where it's like everything's revolved around the racing. It's not like the open world type of thing, I wouldn't think. Like I doubt you're walking around much outside of the vehicle. That was also a really cool credits logo reveal. I mean, we have to have Sebulba, right? Like, I 100% would play as them. That was good too. So far, the state of play. We got James Bond here. Yep, first light. Patty
Bond
Gibson.
is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence.
I'm mixed on this one. We have like Lenny Kravitz also as the bad guy.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join his
I'm sure he likes that he can actually be British in this instead of original
I know
sin.
all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
This could be good.
Need I state the obvious? He is
It gives
not
a little
ready.
bit Uncharted.
James, the service is over.
I know some people didn't love the Patty Gibson choice as Bond, but I like him as an actor, so I was fine with it. It's probably younger than a lot of people expect him to be.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
But that just means you can make way more games now.
Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course
This actually, I think this could actually be one of pretty good. I was a little worried for a while.
A very short life expectancy.
But the gameplay looks engaging enough.
If you do get caught, we
Story
will
looks like it
deny
could be
ever
good.
having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Yeah, you know what? That sold me a little bit more. I know IOI's got kind of hit or miss sometimes on games, but all right, what do we got?
Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the third-party portfolio, we were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we
Metal
wanted to try
Gear
something
2,
a little
I think I
different.
just saw.
We join you today from Konami Creative Front, Tokyo Bay.
We're doing, yeah, some kind of collection. 2, Peace Walker, and 4.
I must do.
Is that what that said?
One last punishment I must endure. Outer heaven. He's taken command.
They're taking a note from Resident Evil, and they're like, let's remake the games that people like.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
I didn't really play the old Metal Gear games, so it could be a good reason to jump in, maybe.
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This
What are we, Peter Parker?
is my final
Uncle Ben's
mission.
grave?
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
I mean, this is kind of like what Uncharted did also, a package of 3 games.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country.
I wonder though how much this appeals to
As
new
our
fans, or if it's going to be pretty much fans that like the original games.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Because obviously it's a little bit older of an art style.
Awesome. Is that you? Besubi! Bahas!
Okay. I mean, I think a lot of fans will be happy to jump back into that franchise. The second of the collection. Okay, comes out in August. Wait, that wasn't Metal Gear Metal Gear 2. That was Metal Gear Collection 2? Because they had 4 in Peace Walker. Right? So is there an original collection that's like 1 through 3? I think that is the thing. I think King Matthew said he bought that the other day. So this is like the second collection. Pretty sure that's what's happening here. Yeah, Volume 1's already out there. Final update for Volume 1.
初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧の
It
よう
does
に
look more
映像が
palatable
美しく
as a
文字も
newcomer.
読みやすくなりました。
I mean, it's still older looking, but cleaner, older looking.
メタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
Let's move on from Metal Gear. Why did I leave? Did I? Oh, connection lost. It said I lost the connection. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I assume we have to start over the queue time. Is that going to be the case? I don't know why. It's just I noticed it said connection lost. All right. Sorry about that. Are we a little squid? What is happening here? Is this just like a play on Metal Gear? It's kind of looking like the that Aliens game, like destroy all humans or whatever. But the gameplay is actually giving more like Little Nightmares. This isn't Reanimal, is it? This looks like a little bit more cartoony. It looks like fun though. Darwin's Paradox, okay. I'd play that on like a free service. I'm probably not wouldn't buy it, but I would definitely play it.
In the name of his most royal
Another
majesty,
Konami, huh? Evil Empire? What is that?
by
I
the
don't think I've
grace
heard of
of
them.
God, the King of France.
Okay, side scroller. This is definitely going to be copyrighted music. It's cool music. It's also giving a little bit of Shinobi gameplay. It's like a Metroidvania kind of style. This is kind of in right now, I feel like. Like, as I said, with Shinobi, even like Silk Song or that kind of stuff. Or like a Castlevania style too, even. Looks pretty good though, I will say. This is Castlevania? Belmont's Castlevania, right? Because that's in DVD. Yeah. Belmont's Curse. Okay. Cool. It is still playing the music. Maybe it's video game music. Maybe it's okay. All right, we don't need to hear him talk about it. Could be a fun game. What is this?
You can't stay in this room.
This is giving like a control, but we already had control.
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
It's not intergalactic, is it? I don't know if they have enough to show. This sounds like a song too, maybe. It sounds like Mad World. No lyrics yet, though. So maybe not.
I woke up in the water again.
It's giving kind of Silent Hill with the fog and stuff. Yeah.
Different.
I mean, I don't know Saint Amelia, but it's definitely giving Silent Hill.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
you can't.
Yeah, I'm intrigued so far. It's mysterious. Graphics also look incredible.
It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Simon Ordell. lot of Konami stuff today. That's for sure. Is this not OD, is it? No, that's Kojima. He's separated from Konami. 20 days later. There's some... It's definitely giving a Silent Hill. Is it just Silent Hill, like the next one? Like, I feel like Pyramid Head's about to just like bust out here. Yes. Townfall. This is one that Cope talked about yesterday. 2026. I mean, we did see quite a bit there, but I haven't heard anything about it until now. Interesting. Wait, is it another Konami game?
A world shrouded.
How much is Konami putting into this showcase?
Shining drops.
Have we gotten to the end too? I don't know.
Death as they fall.
Maybe over now. We're just behind. Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, dang it. It looked like at first. Now it's just a generic JRPG. Actually, could be, is this Fire Emblem? Could be Fire Emblem? I don't know if that's on just Nintendo, though. I also think it said Konami made this game. I don't know who made Fire Emblem. Alright, it's kind of doing the control thing, but in an anime style.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
Okay. I don't know about this one. I don't know if this one's for me. It feels... the art style's a bit generic. That looks cool.
Majesty's words.
The combat probably could be interesting in some of the boss variations, but the main characters look like characters I've seen in like every other anime. Like that just looks like Frieren. Red Noir. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued, but I don't know if I got enough that really pulled me in there. In development. Another Konami, yeah. Longtime fans of JRPGs. I mean, we saw all this already. What'd that say? Yeah, this is all of Konami stuff. They're even doing that Darwin game, okay. They are well represented with Sony right now.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
What is this? John Wick? Is this a John Wick video game? Feels like we're definitely John Wick.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
I mean, a John Wick game feels like something that should happen long ago. Like something like a Sifu, but with John Wick. Alright, there's also music. I don't know if this is copyrighted. I love how his face is like very grayed out, like we don't know it's John Wick. When it very clearly is.
Stable, constant.
Of course the music comes back as soon as I unmute it. This feels like a cutscene though. What's the actual gameplay like? You know what I'm saying? Like, this doesn't feel like any of that was actual gameplay. Also, do you have Keanu doing the voice? He did do Cyberpunk, so I mean, he does games. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's kind of cool. And the music's back. This feels like more gameplay. It's like kind of one of those like where you press a button, but then it does a sequence. It's like an animation almost. All right, Saber's making that one. Not bad.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison.
Bungie. Is this marathon? This has got to be marathon, right?
It's quiet.
So far,
Very quiet.
based off what I expected from Sony,
Rainfall is expected
this
to begin
showcase is actually like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 territory. We got some games I didn't know were coming, like that.
For those
I forgot the name of the one where you're playing as a big chicken.
Your restless dreams.
That looks
endure.
really cool.
So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry.
Are they making Marathon into a
Peace
horror
is upon
game?
you.
This feels like kind of
And I am
creepy.
here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday!
Maybe it's not Marathon. Maybe it's something else. Maybe some other Destiny. It did say Bungie.
Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there.
That looks kind of cool, actually.
Weapons, supplies.
There's a lot of sci-fi going on right now, it feels like in games, which I'm mostly here for it.
This is Data Green. Tau City. I feel like I'm praying.
Is this Marathon? I don't really know.
We've had to do things to survive.
It looks like
Things
actually
I
as a single-player
never
game,
would
which I thought
have.
Marathon was just a multiplayer.
We're monsters.
So...
We're all monsters.
Okay. Every game these days seems like they have a grappling system. There's so much happening on the screen. That looked like Master Chief there for a second.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
I'm pretty sure it is Marathon.
Mayday!
Yeah.
Mayday!
Okay. It's Marathon. Could be good. Maybe. Is the showcase still going on? We're past top of the hour at this point. Also, how's our queue time looking? Wait, why does it still say 22 minutes?
Hey everyone,
Does it say that for
my
you
name
too?
is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our server slam
I'm gonna quickly
features
step
an
away while
introduction
Marathon
to
plays
the
here.
survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
Hey, I'm Brett. And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon.
Yeah, I don't think we need to see
PS5
more
on March
Marathon,
5th, with
honestly.
Server Slam running
Oh, we got
February
Marvel coming up
26th
next?
through March 2nd.
Developed by Insomniac Games.
Oh, it's just
in
coming to the
collaboration with
catalog.
Marvel Games,
Okay.
Be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles
I don't
Morales.
think I need to see
PlayStation
that.
Plus game catalog on February 17th.
Cool, I guess. More fighting games. Tekken coming to the catalog. Okay, we're just promoting their live service stuff now.
Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down.
Saros?
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look at Saros.
Finishing the mission. Keeping people
This has Game of the Year potential.
Oh, all right, John.
Yeah, queue time still says 22 minutes for me.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5.
I mean,
In
this is
Saros,
pretty
you
much
step
if you
into the
liked
shoes of
Returnal, you'll
Arjun
probably like this
Devraj,
game.
Performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable.
Yeah. Very
But in
roguelike
Saros,
kind of
death
game.
only means that you will come back stronger.
Yep.
Welcome to the passage. you are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die.
Why is my...
Some of them...
I just realized my phone's not charging this whole time.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks.
Okay.
With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any
some
biome that
customization
you have
for how you
unlocked.
play.
This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
I think this game will be at least like solid. I don't know if it's going to be game of the year or not, but it's going to be at least as good as Returnal, it feels like.
It calls the Eclipse.
I'm just seeing on the chat off the screen here of the
it's a complete
PlayStation stream, everyone's saying L, and stuff like that. Apparently people weren't fans of it. I think it's been great so far, what they showed off. I don't know what people expected. Did they want like Grand Theft Auto 6 or something? Or
reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your
I
power
don't know if we'll get Wolverine or not, but
weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and
how's the
negative
timer on
ways,
this?
which ramps
my
up
queue
the
time
challenge.
still says 22 minutes. Is that supposed to update at all? I don't know if it's
for you to play Saros
supposed to
when we launch on
change.
April 30, 2026.
Yeah, we're only 10 minutes behind now, so we're catching up. Okay, that's probably decent. What is this? Yeah, I think Star Wars will be a good time. That may only be on PlayStation though, because I believe Returnal was that way.
Trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the
Okay, this is giving whatchamacallit, that superhero game from last year by Telltale's new studio, Ad Hoc.
A true team is.
I know this is Marvel.
Unbreakable.
Yeah, this is that. It's got a goofy name, but it's the Marvel fighting game.
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
I forgot the exact name of this one,
Let me at them, Storm.
but it's like pretty much Marvel v Capcom style.
Limbo is waiting.
If I'm gonna play a fighting game, it's kind of these kind that I would be interested in,
Time to end
where you have like your 3v3, you swap in and out, kind of almost like a Dragon Ball Fighters. Also,
I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
sound effects are cool.
Initiating attack.
Oh, it's starting. We finally got in.
I am all that remains
All right.
of Shi'ar technology.
We only have 8 minutes left of this,
Prepare
so we'll
to be
probably
disassembled.
wrap it up after. Yeah, Tokon Fighting Souls, that's the name of it. Is actually the rest of this just the Marvel thing? Maybe it is. I thought maybe there's some God of War thing I was seeing. Let's pause. Let's good luck, team. You mean you and me? I assume they can't see our chats, but all right. Someone's an DVD player. That is their name. Is that a cheater thing to do, you think? Make that like their very generic title? That's the other part that sucked. Like that game where the person just left, like the killers waited like 20 minutes to get into a game, and for that to be their game, I feel bad for them. Hopefully it's not going to happen here. All right. But yeah, I think there's only like one more thing on that showcase, so we're pretty much at the end of it. Okay, where are you going? You going that way? I'll go the other way. I kind of want to sneak up on these guys. Not that that's really possible, but... Oh, we got one. We did get one. we somehow. Don't ask me how, but we got one. They are jumping on these gens. They're not wasting any time. I will say that. Probably scared her so bad right there. What the? Why did somebody was like doing that? It made like the gen progress noise. Oh, hi. How did I not hit him there? Okay, that actually kind of worked on me. Guy's got skills. How did he? I should stop chasing this guy. He's kind of smoking me. Let's go back and watch gens. This one was almost done, right? No? Where are we at? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to be here for that, but I was. How are you running without scratch marks? How? Is there a non-scratch mark running option? She has no scratch marks. I didn't realize that was a thing, unless they're... Oh, that is DVD player. DVD player's got no scratch marks. Is that a thing, or are they cheating? Ooh, gotcha. Scared her. I'll confirm with you after the game if that's real or not. But DVD player's got no scratch marks, just as an FYI. We're doing pretty good so far with hooks, I feel like. I got a little bit bamboozled by the one guy, but... Hi. What's up, Leon? You are running fast. Person's going to this gen 100%. Gotcha. We're getting some nice grabs. You're getting some insane grabs. I wasn't even like oblivious there. Oh, Dwight. How did... Oh, you got the speed boost, huh? Okay. Our team, we are all here, huh? I mean, you can try that, Nia. It was a good try. I appreciate the effort. Some of these gens, they have a lot of progress on. Yeah, but DVD player, I'm pretty sure is cheating. They have no scratch marks, so I can tell you that. I don't know if that's cheating. That feels like that'd be an insanely strong build. Oh, I almost got her on the grab. I was not sure which sides he was on. Oh, that was questionable at best. I mean, I'm not afraid of swinging at you too. Why? What? Like, a dude's got a body block. At least he needs to be taking a hit. They're right on you. They're right here. All right, we got a couple of them out of here. I do remember there's going to be 2 hatches at the end of this. I think the gens are all pretty... I think there's someone else over here too, honestly. That DVD player, dude, is the one with no scratch marks. Let's double team her. And now she's got scratch marks. What? Oh wait, this isn't that person. I'm kind of want to. Well, there's still another one. The 11's got no scratch marks. I kind of want to get them before we get the Jeff, honestly. Is that her? That's her. Yeah, yeah. I'm coming over here. Can I steal that from you? Oh, teammates over there? Or bad guys over there, I mean? Did he jump in the locker? Oh, he threw a pallet down. Wait, there's Hatch. He's got it. Why did Hatch spawn already? What? Was the other person... Was 11 dead? Maybe she was dead. Dude, what if I closed that before he was able to? I didn't realize Hatch was over there. You said easy. Okay, okay. Is it possible to have no scratch marks? Oh, they quit. Because DVD player, I'm pretty confident had none. You chased her at the end, so maybe you can validate. But that feels way strong if that's a build option. Is there like a stealth build option? I'll reserve the right to be told that, yeah, that's normal, but might be a build for it. All right, we'll leave it alone. But I was like, I don't know about that. All right, if you're still good playing, I'll. Yeah, maybe. I will ready up and. Oh, that's easy to do. Finish up the stuff here real quick, and then maybe we can even do a survivor game because it's almost completed.
Alright,
yes, we got that.
She's trained the X-Men over years.
They got some more characters. It feels like they're showing, which is cool.
Wait to share with you some more info.
I think this is the God of War thing. Which, I feel like this game's like 3 years out if it is. Unless it's like a remake, maybe? This is not. The other one was the Marvel game, yeah. Is this God of War 3 remake or something? Like what is, or is it the third?
Your son has returned.
This feels like the original God of War. That sounded like the old school one. Trilogy, yeah, okay. So we're doing 1 through 3 in a remake again? Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I guess for new fans of like the 2018 and Ragnarok,
Hey,
but
what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today. Starting with that teaser that
we
you
had Metal
just
Gear
saw.
coming back.
Look,
we got God of War coming back.
And excited to finally confirm
It's just I like the newer ideas.
The Greek trilogy remake is now in development.
They are guilty of doing that for sure.
Man, I know. Sit down.
Let's leverage the successful franchises of the past.
This project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you,
early stages of a remake.
Next
okay,
time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah.
I wish Sony was guilty of doing Bloodborne remake.
In addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th
This is probably
anniversary
the last thing I would guess.
we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now,
a new God of War game also, maybe?
Is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before.
He's very animated.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, The Last of Us has so many remakes.
So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support. And we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go.
Because you made me be here.
Go!
Is that him doing the Kratos voice? I feel like that was an attempt at the Kratos voice. I don't know, I'm probably partial to like the, well, old school Kratos voices too. It's cool too, but the 2018, what's his name? Chris something, I think.
Before I was a father.
Who won Best Actor?
Before.
Or Best Performer.
I was a god.
And took like that 20-minute Game of the Game Awards speech.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta.
Is this a different franchise, or is this like Origins of Kratos?
Is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
Voice acting's good. It sounds like an anime, honestly.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs.
I'd be into this.
Destruction and redemption begins here.
A lot of creature variety. That was cool. Was that like a Hydra? Song of Sparta, or Sons of Sparta. Are we playing as Kratos? I couldn't really tell there who our character was. Okay, that's coming out sooner than the remake, I think.
This is only the beginning.
Wait, available today? Was that a launch for right now? That was kind of cool. Why would you say 2026 and then available today? That's like it's a bit of a misdirect. I assume that's not a free-to-play game though, but it's cool they kind of shadow launched it maybe. Honestly, my thoughts are let me feel the music. My thoughts for this, I was more impressed than I thought I would be. I would probably give this State of Play a 9 out of 10. Like, they're kind of recapping it here. I liked the John Wick was cool. The First Light stuff was cool. The Kenna stuff was cool. What was that one called? Windless? Project Windless. That was the big winner for me. I am intrigued by Project Windless. I don't know when that game's remotely coming out, but that was the best reveal, in my opinion. And the best trailer, too. The combat looked like insanely awesome. Like, there's so many characters fighting at once. All right, well, that wraps it up. As I said, yeah, probably 9 out of 10 is what I would say. Like, looking back at things here, we had Kenna. We had the Yote multiplayer, meh. Was this Pragmata? Or was this that other? That was that multiplayer one that was like kind of like Remnant a little bit. Yeah. I think that Project Windless was the big winner though for me. But even the other stuff, like the Resident Evil trailer was cool. They showed off the RPD with a little bit of tease. Some of the stuff was a bit generic, but I think people buy the stuff, so there's a reason it's created. Sorrows looked cool. Rayman that was another package one. This one, Mina the Hollower, I'm interested in. Neva looked interesting. The art style was pretty cool. But yeah, this one, playing as the big old chicken fighting, like this straight up looks like a Lord of the Rings fight scene. Or like a Warhammer fight scene. I should get Dying Light. I know. I was debating doing it yesterday, but I was like, I have Uncharted already, so let me just maybe try streaming that and playing that. I wasn't sure too. The base game's $3 and like the anniversary edition's like 10. I think for the most part, the following is the only valuable thing, like big extra in the anniversary edition, which I never played. It looks like you have like kind of a fun little go-kart thing in that. This was cool seeing the pod racing. That's definitely like a Millennium Falcon pod racer. It's a little bit like a nostalgia hit. The James Bond looked better than I expected, I gotta be honest. We'll have to see fully, but Metal Gear, they spent probably too much time on that. Like meh. But that's like a big Sony one, obviously. Them and Konami. A lot of 2D like Metroidvania games looked pretty good. Oh, this one. What was the one? Go back. Oh, that was Silent Hill. That's right. Silent Hill looked cool. I don't really know much about the story, but the atmosphere looked cool. And the John Wick one, I don't know when we're getting that, but that feels like a no-brainer to have made at this point. Just like a fighting game, as long as Keanu's in for it. Marathon, I'm like, I'll probably pass on Marathon. Maybe I'll watch people play it. Yeah, there's Sorrows. The God of War reveal was okay. Like doing the remake. I think the shadow drop of this side-scroller one was probably cooler to me, but it probably is going to sell less than the trilogy will. So all in all, pretty good. As I said, I think I would give it a 9 out of 10. Glad we checked it out because honestly, if somebody said, hey, there's some chicken fighting game, like open world RPG, I would have been like, that sounds dumb. But, oh yeah, we also had Control. I forgot about that one on there. Where was the... Yeah, this game just looks insane. I'm getting all the blurry scenes, but it feels like a lot of games combined into one, and I'm definitely here for it. So that'll have to be on my radar. What do we say it was called? Windless? Project Windless? Could be like the next like Black Myth Wukong kind of game. All right, cool. Well, that's kind of fun to check that out. Some of that stuff is going to be coming to PC, so it's at least adjacently interesting to me. All right, over here. Do you want to boot up a Survivor one? Should we? I don't know where we're at because it says 23 minutes, and I don't know if I kind of just accidentally committed to this for both of us. But if you're interested, we can do a Survivor one. Probably only do this game and then the one more killer. Maybe call in for that. I'm glad we did the killer, though. It's been fun to do that. I feel like we've gotten better as a duo, or I probably just have gotten better at playing as Spirit. Like, we've done 3, and first game, I think we only killed 2, but we got a decent amount of hooks, and then we got an 8K, and then a 7 with a hatch, but like 3 gens left. 2 hatches feels like kind of easy to escape for somebody, but that's probably okay. But yeah, I was watching some Dying Light gameplay the other day because I was like, am I still going to be interested in it? I didn't really realize and remember how brutal some of the kills were in that. But I really enjoyed it when... Okay. Is the text chat more toxic in 2v8? It kind of feels like the 2v8 crowd is a little bit more... they try to be a little bit edgier than regular 4v1. All right, so I need to watch out for Toledo. I'm glad you engage with them because I'm half the time I'm just like this. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna sit back. All right, we're playing Survivor. I gotta get into the Survivor mindset now. As I said, I'll probably just do this one and then run our killer game and probably call it there if you're good with that. But as I said, thanks for hopping on and doing the killer stuff because I probably wouldn't play killer solo. Oh, zombies here. I kind of feel like Resident Evil is the most common killer choice in this game mode. I haven't seen much Chucky. They added Chucky, but I feel like day one I saw a little bit more, whereas today it's been not really. It's been more Wesker, Nemesis. Okay, we got a Ghostface and a Nemesis. Got it. I should have looked for the builds to see if there was a no terror radius one. Or no scratch marks one, I mean. I do think I like the build choice I had for the Spirit. It feels like it gives me even better chance to get grabs off gens. I need to get better at hearing which side they're on. I don't know if that's easy without them being injured, but let's be one with the tree. Oh, hi, Ghostface. I don't know how to really knock him out of his power sometimes. It feels like it's a little bit hit or miss. Oh, hi. Like, I swear I have him in the middle of the screen half the time, and it just, like, the noise counter thing does not happen. All right, Jen right by me. I like to see that. I don't like to see the zombie here, though. You guys gonna heal me? This... Oh, wait, let's not do that, actually, here. Do you know I'm here? Is he face camping that guy? No, he was just hooking him, I think. All right, I need to find somebody to heal me because Ghostface is going to come grab me right off this gen. The stealthiness is a bit scary. I guess I can't be stalked really, at least because I'm one shot anyway. Come over here. Okay, let's... Oh, he healed me. Oh, okay. Where'd that zombie go? Why did you leave this gen? I don't know. A little concerned why you left. I mean, Nemesis is about to come like right. Oh, they're both right here, actually. Teammate killers are right there. Oh, zombie. Yeah, he got me in the body block. I think I was trying to steal that pallet stun from you, honestly, so probably deserved it. Am I being chased, or is it? Hello, matey. Doing pretty good on the gens, it feels like. I mean, we're the only one working on a gen right now, which isn't good, but down to 3. I like our odds. Homie's over there. There's not really any gens over there. All the gens are on the other side of the map, which I don't love to see personally. I guess we go unhook him and then heal him. Oh, you're faster. See, what is that green thing? I don't know what that green thing is. Let's heal you up. Okay, killer's here. Oh, hi. Don't worry, guys. I got the killer on me. I'm also blue, so that's not great. Oh, hi. Thank you, teammate. I think both times I've been hooked, I've run into both of the killers. All right, I'm the only one on death hook now, so I'm gonna probably be a little bit more cautious. We got 1 gen to go. Teammates working on one. Please don't come over here, teammate. Please don't come over here. Yeah, I'm 100% just gonna hide now, honestly. I'm gonna grab one of these. Then I'm just gonna chill. Here, I'll take the zombie away. How about that? Wait, I gotta... I'm playing zombie decoy for you guys. It's really important to the team. Are you guys still on that gen? I guess I can come help the work on it, as long as Ghostface doesn't roll up on me. Let's hit the doors. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, I'm 100%. I do the door faster, but I feel like I'm gonna get killed. Sitting on this door. Yeah, killers are here. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a door open though. Ghostface is right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna run out. I'm just booking it. Ghostface, I don't know if you saw me, but I'm right behind you. Nice. That felt like a pretty easy game. I don't know if their synergy was top. Well, I did get teamed up on a few times, but actually that may make the team be able to do the gens faster in reality. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Wait. Why are you not here? Are you in the lobby? Is that why, maybe? Are you still in the other game? I hope that's why, but I'm not really sure. It does. Okay, here you are. Cool. I was going to say, if the timer restarted there, I would have been so annoyed. Queue time is 35 seconds. That feels like short enough that we should stay here. All right, let's see how this goes. I may quickly step away for this one, though. All right. Is there MMR in 2v8 also? Like, am I getting... Oh, my audio's been off that whole time. I just noticed. Well, there's not much probably that there was there to listen to anyway. Oh, this could be a tough map. Hillbilly feels like maybe tough on this one. A lot of gens, though. No way. No shot that didn't connect. There's no shot that didn't connect. Rough start. Hey, guys. Oh, hi, guys. What are we all doing here? I mean, you're crushing on hooks. I am not quite doing so, but where do we crawl off to? Oh, hello, Urban Evasion. Sorry if I stand. I kind of feel like I screwed you there. My bad. That was all my fault. I'm gonna go back and kick this gen. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone for that hit. What's up, dude? Why are there so many people running around? Let's kick this. And we fly. I feel like having scratch marks visible is so huge for this character. I was a little concerned that because Legion does not, that I would also not. Okay, we gotta kick this again. Cool. You are crushing right now, and I'm doing pretty awful. But that's okay. Where the heck did you go? I am getting all kinds of turned around. I guess I'll kick this ballot. Yeah, I have like one hook. You have like a billion. Guess I'm injuring them at least. Doing some damage. Nice. Okay. Oh, one's dead already? Dang. You can't really tunnel in this because you don't even know how many hooks people have. I mean, I guess you can recognize them, but it's pretty hard to intentionally target the same person multiple times. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Would have had him. This dude gave me fits earlier. He's got to do it again here. The, whatever his name is, this guy is... He's their team runner, 100%. Yeah, get his ass. All right, let's go look around. We're doing good protecting gens, that's for sure. They've, like, barely done any of them. What's up, Ripley? All right, you got like an Iron Will situation going on. Is there another? I think there's another survivor over here. Yeah, she also had no scratch marks. Maybe that is just a... Why are you teabagging like you got 6 gens still to do? Like, teabag all you want, sister. You're having fun, I guess. That's most important. Oof. All right, we keep getting nuked by these generators, but at least we're kicking them, right? You just run right by me? Pretty sure you did. Do you make it to this? I don't think you do. Oh. You can teabag all you want. You are not going to want to win this game, barring a hatch escape. Oh, that was a bad phase. Yeah, teabag that. Come on, teabag that. What do you want? There we go. All right, they got a few more done. They are pushing gens slightly more now. Trying to keep the pressure on them. Let's kick this one. A lot of the gens do have progress, I will say. None of them have a ton, but they all have a little bit. Oh, we had that grab. Yeah, this guy's got no scratch marks, for example. But I could temporarily see him. Is he bleeding out too somewhere, hopefully? I love when you knock him down and I just go and just come in. I guess we do it faster that way. We move on to the next one quickly. Oh, that was questionable. I think we had that hit. I think we had the hit on Robin. Robin's got the exploding gens. Just as a forewarning. That is her strat here. Yeah, that Vito is pretty good. Whatever his name is. The dude dressed in like the red. Although I do think, in fairness, I don't know if he's got scratch marks whenever I'm chasing him. Somebody down the ground somewhere? Scratches, you say? Let's follow said scratches. Oh, hi, Nancy. You're not making this. All right, just that one guy left. Is he gonna go for the save, I guess, is the question. He did. I don't know where that was hooked. I assume you do. Feels like you're over here for a reason. Where are you at? Okay, you're over there. Homie's got to be like right there too, right? Yep. Yeah, I see him. I'm on him. On his ass. He loves this area. Got him. He loves doing this loop here. You throw this down, yep. Yeah, the scratch marks disappearing is a tough counter. You got him. All right, where's Robin at? Is that his third hook? That may only be a second, to be honest. Oh, here, I got one hatch. I got both hatches. right, so we got 3 doors. 2 on that side, 1. Oh, teammates, or they're right here. They're on me somewhere. Yeah. I'm following them. On the trail. She doing a totem? Thank you. Oh, somebody's... Does the hatch spawn when there's only 2 people left? I think I now just noticed that because Robin escaped. Huh. I thought it was 1 like it is normally. So they did get out of the hatch. Why is... They leave the salty message and then they leave. They don't let you respond. They're like, let me send something nasty and I'm a dip so then you can't say anything back. I mean, we crushed them that time. They had another 3 gens again, I think. I'm assuming you carry probably most of these matches, but I feel like we've gotten to be a good combo for sure. Damn, Zarina got 5k points. Mad blood points. I don't know about 5k points for mad blood points. Maybe Robin got mad k points or mad points, but yeah, I don't know. It does seem like they spawn with 2 left. That does seem to be the... Maybe even 3 left, because that Nancy was... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just 1. Or 2, I mean. Let's see. It's a killer one I can throw on. I'm gonna call it after that one, but I'm gonna set up another tome at least. Destroy pallet. Chase feels like always a good one. Yeah, you were dumb. Early in the game, I was not doing much. I know for sure. I was kicking gens. I chased that guy in the red around for a good minute, and then I was like, all right, this is a bad move. I think I'm better at protecting gens in this game mode than I am in 1v4. Probably because you're out there killing, so I feel like I can hover gens a little bit more. The Thalita, is that her name? That's who was teabagging. The one who was in like the neon. I think that's her name.
I remember. Fuck.
Yeah, this person. This person was teabagging on the... I think they were just having fun, I guess, but they thought they were good for sure. They wanted to play the team runner, whereas the team runner was actually... is his name... What is his name? This guy. Vittorio. Vittorio was the team runner, and Thalita wanted to be the team runner. She did it to you too. Yeah, we did good. I mean, we had the warm-up game, but then the other 3, we got them all except for hatch situation. So, good team. We also got a lot of blood points. Still got 3 mil blood points to spend. It's kind of nice. You also don't really need blood points for that game mode too, which is interesting. Like, you just collect them, but I'm not really spending them because of that mode not requiring them. Yeah, you definitely you put the pressure on early. Honestly, there's a few... I feel like a lot of times you knock them down and I just hook them in front of you. So a lot of my hooks were your knockdowns too. So I will acknowledge I probably would not do as well with the random teammate. That may be a good combo though too. Spirit and Billy, they kind of traverse in different ways. You kind of run straight for the most part, and I'm like navigating around the walls a little bit, but maybe like less quickly. Got like 2 mil blood points. Yeah, a ton by playing that. And we didn't even play the whole time because we were watching PlayStation stuff too. So yeah, good plan. I'd be down to do that again. I know the 2v8's only going on for like a couple weeks, right? But I'm down to... That was more fun as killer to play, and maybe it's because you did a lot of the heavy lifting, than I feel like 1v4 is. I get why the killer queues are so long, potentially there. But at the same time, I kind of feel like survivors have the better advantage in that mode too. Who knows? Appreciate it. I think the Spirit was a good choice. I'm going to stick with that one maybe on 2v8. It feels like her skill ceiling isn't as high as some of the other ones. Like Billy, I would be... Especially, I was okay on console as like the OG Billy, and then they kind of nerfed him with some of those updates with his like add-ons and stuff, or his like chainsaw could like run out of power or whatever, or overheat. And I haven't really played them since they did that. So, but yeah, great games. That was fun. I had a good time doing it. I rarely say that after playing killer games, so we'll take it. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out and everyone else that came in throughout the stream. We obviously started with some word games and stuff like that, and some DVD and some state of play, which, as mentioned, 9 out of 10, probably that. Had a few good reveals in that state of play. As far as upcoming streams, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I know for certainty I have some stuff going on Sunday and Monday, so those are going to be out-of-pocket days. We'll see after that. It's going to depend on what all happens on Monday, but probably tomorrow. We'll see on Saturday. I know Saturday is Valentine's too, so kind of play it by ear. But appreciate everyone hopping in, hanging out. And at some point, I'll get back to doing some more videos and shorts too. But it's been fun doing the lives also. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of the day. And have a great start to the weekend tomorrow. Take care.